Day 2 of the Winter Series Valorant LAN qualifiers. All seeding matches today. I'm here joined with TNCW FN. FN stands for Fortnite. And yeah, we're hopping right into some things here. We got the Bronze Baddies, the team that qualified yesterday, going up against SRVR, or the last team that qualified yesterday versus SRVR, both in the lower bracket, I believe. And yeah, they've picked split, something we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, we're going to be getting our first split game, at least for us here on the stream. So super excited to see that. As you said, Bronze Baddies, we did get a chance to watch them yesterday in our final game of the broadcast. And they put up a very, very, very strong showing against Lil Willie's Incorporated. So it's going to be interesting to see completely different map. I mean, we saw them play Ascent. Now we're here on Split. So they are going to be starting on the attacking end. And, you know, historically, Split always been kind of a bit more favored towards the defensive end. So it's going to be interesting to see what they have cooked up for us here in these seeding matches.
Yeah, I'm very excited. We haven't seen SRVR yet on stream. Not sure if you said that. But, yeah, so this is a completely mysterious team to us, I guess. We're very fortunate enough to see the Bronze Baddies yesterday, and they had a dominating performance on Ascent against a team that, you know, on a different day makes it on land. So
camera taken out.
I'm excited to see what we have going on here as we have, looks like a 5-man exec onto this B site. Wow, that's crazy. Wave just grabbing the orb. No smoke needed. Looks like Roku here is trying to go for maybe a little sneaky little smoke play. Maybe try to bait out a couple players, a couple rotations. As you see, number 3 on the mini map here, Raze, making their way through towards B. Trailblazer gets through all of A and partially into sewers as well, so that they know that there's no one quite there yet. But look at this. 3 members now in vents from Bronze Baddies. Now sound has been made. Toshi will hear all of this. No rotations quite yet, but Toshi's gonna let a couple of them pass. Unable to find the shots. Echo will find one onto Flash, but Evo, great shots there. Echo finding another on site. Can they get another one? No. Evo will pick up the trade. Chris M, though, will get the quick trade onto Roku. Now in a 2 versus 3 situation. Wave getting the bomb down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Wave challenging the smoke. Able to find one, but Dre will get the trade. So Evo now left in a 1 versus 2. No dash to work with either. Satchel went out.
One enemy
Oh!
remaining.
Evo finds the head through the cage, but Dre will be able to get the trade. Quick shots at that and the defuse. The defense will take the first round.
Who are you? Copy of me?
Yeah, very well played on that
Where
retake.
did you come from?
Playing it nicely together as a team. You know, I like the play that Wave went for, you know, trying to push into screens. He kind of had to take that bit more of an aggressive angle there. They were in a bit of a player disadvantage. I'm going to try and take that fight, try and even out the playing field, but in the end, just not coming through for the attackers, and it is going to be 1-0 for the side of SRVR.
Yeah,
Pretty standard second round buy as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the play in the smoke there on the pistol. I get that they have to make a play to maybe get a pick, but at the same time, they've given ample time
Satchel out.
to rotate as Flash takes out Toshi there. Clean shots there. Starting their eco round off quite nicely. Oh,
This timing might be crazy. Two players. Two rotates here, but Knowledge is going to catch him out. Catches the first, catches the second as well, so that player advantage that Bronze Baddies were building up, taken away from them almost instantly.
Oh, I like this too. Taking away the guns.
Taking away the guns, don't want to be given any of those over. Over to Roku. Trying to make a play through the ropes. Takes down the Sky to such low health. Can't end up getting it done in the end, but Neff does take down Nod, so into a 2-on-3, and it is winnable. Both these players with the upgraded pistols, sheriffs in hand.
Echo's very low
Sky
too.
is low.
30 seconds left.
Christo spots out the first, spots out the second, but can't land the shot, and it is going to be Flash. Landing the headshot, that's going to be a Spectre recovered as well. Both these players are low. They're just going to be running straight to this B site.
Oh, the trips are here too. Oh, they're going to meet each other right here. Neff has to find this one. Dre will decide to back off.
10 seconds left.
Spike is going to go down as well, so
Spike planted.
very
One
close round
enemy
here. Dre
remaining.
swings from the heavens, takes down Neff. Echo swinging from CT, lands the shot with the Bulldog onto Flash, and it is going to be a second round, but definitely not as clean as SRVR were hoping for. Got a little bit scary for them towards the end, but Guy and Cypher there to save the day, and it is going to be a second round on the board for the defensive side.
Yeah, super expensive round there for what was supposed to be an anti-eco. They did invest a little bit on the side of the Bronze Baddies. They had quite a few sheriffs, I think maybe even 5. And you saw there some clean shots from them, able to take out 3, and also like most of the health on eco. So their bonus round is going to be quite weak. Only 2 real guns, 3 sheriffs, but as we saw earlier, the sheriffs are quite dangerous. Ooh.
Toast.
Beautiful shots from Toshi there. Finding the tip of the spear. As now the Bronze Baddies will be 1 jet down. Roku will take out some tripwires here, so Dre has to be aware of this B heaven position. Oh, what was that?
Would have observed a bug. We're all good. We're back.
Got 1 player in hell, 1 player looking heaven here. Kind of an awkward fight to take. Oh, we got the Sky information as well in B heaven. So now it looks like they might want to speed things up. Look at number 1 on the minimap though. The big flank coming through. Able to find one and dash away. 45 HP, playing it smart, and Chris with the big kill as well on the ropes, finding the head of Roku. Now it's a 2 versus 5, make that a 1 versus 5 as Toshi on the jet lurk, able to find yet another kill, making it 3. Can they make it a 4K? Looks like it, as Toshi will take down Flash. a clean bonus round coming out from SRVR there. With not a lot of stuff to work with, too. They only had, like I said earlier, 2 guns to work with, one being a Spectre. The rest being Sheriffs. Still able to find the kill. And the round, was that flawlessly?
Yeah, flawless. Flawless bonus round, which you don't get to see often. Yeah, SRV are playing that one almost to perfection. Doesn't get much better on a bonus round. You know, the attacking side of the Bronze Baddies, they want to just try and hit this A site fast. They want to hit it hard, but Echo and Nodge have something to say about that. Nodge swings, gets to find the second from the heaven as well. Toshi pushing straight down ramps, finds a double kill for himself. And that's probably going to be one of the fastest rounds that we get to see for this tournament. Over and done in about 15 seconds before the attacking side of the Bronze Baddies. They were on an eco round there, on a light buy. So just wanted to get that one sort of out of the way. It's going to be 4-0 on split.
Look at the money as well coming through for SRVR there. The flawless bonus and the flawless anti-eco. Able to build up the economy quite quickly, as looks like another quick take of A main here. A couple players tagged down low. Toshi will find Neff. Not sure exactly where, but Dre will find Evo pushing through. Chris will find their partner as well. The consolation only being 1 kill, only denying the flawless. But another lackluster gun round from Bronze Baddies there. SRVR taking this lead now to 5-0.
Bronze Baddies, though, they do have great ult economy at the moment, though. 4 ults on board, ready to be used whenever they would please, but seems like they are going to be taking a bit of an eco here. 3 Sheriffs and a Stinger.
Get out of my way!
Is available. It is going to be popped straight away, but Toshi holding from top mid. Going to be taking down Flash right off the bat. And then the second round starting Chris M as well, going to be taking on Evo. So that is the knives down. Roku, though, landing a nice shot onto Chris. So quick on the trade. So into 3-on-4. Weapons still strongly in favor of the defending players. Neural Theft is available.
I know
with that
exactly.
Cosmic Divide, it is going to be popped. And Roku landing another beautiful shot at all onto Toshi here. Up close and personal with that off. Combat offing. Roku, though, landing a third.
Obscuring
And it's
vision.
all onto Wave now.
Blocking
Stinger in
vision.
hand.
Wrong buddy out.
Full health, though.
Oh,
Spots out the player, and I don't think Rob's going to be ready for this. Into the 1v1 now. It's all on to Wave. Has a spike on his back. Is just going to be running, making plenty of noise.
You are divided.
Through ropes, Cosmic Divide is going to be popped as well. Going straight towards that A bomb site, I believe. And Echo, he knows what's going on as well.
yeah, Cosmic Divide not getting the full value here.
Play
As,
with
they're-
fire, though.
Yeah, both on the same side. Oh my goodness!
Timing.
Echo trying to take the fight really quickly. Oh, here comes the strong suit of the Cosmic Divide. The Astra's just gonna walk right behind him. A little bit messy, but we'll find the kill. Heroics coming through from the Sky player, from the Bronze Baddies. Roku with 3 Sheriff kills that round, and Wave said, I got you. Closes things out, 1 versus 2. And that's what they need here. They got to start clawing back. Can't give them too much of a lead. In my opinion, Split still slightly defense-sided, especially with these comps.
Looking like a bit of a default here to start off round number 7. Couple players over towards
I've
mid, a
got
couple
your
players
trail.
in the
Oh,
B
this
garage.
is crazy.
Yeah, Toshi.
Obscuring vision.
Not missing much at the moment. He's gonna find that first big nod as well. Gonna be swinging, lands the wallbang headshot onto his counter raise. With a minute 20 left on the clock, already a 2-player advantage for the side of SRVR. And they're playing these rounds extremely proactively. They're looking to take these early fights. Looking to try go up on that advantage early on. But as I say that,
Okay.
Evo takes back a couple kills for himself. So both Jet players starting to activate here on split. So just under a minute just under a minute left in the round. Spike is going to be recovered. So far, looking a little bit unsure as to what they want to do here. Starting to sniff out around this B bomb site though. Evo's gotten himself into a good position.
These Jet players might meet each other real soon here, but Toshi decides to fall off.
30 seconds left.
Head towards B, but the hit's coming through, or head towards A, but the hit is coming through towards B, and these Jet players, the timing is so tight here. Toshi
Spike
just
planted.
right in front of Evo, the Jet player from the Bronze Baddies. Evo misses a couple shots, but we'll find the second. Dre will go down, and Neff will find Toshi. So Bronze Baddies looking like they found some footing here on their attack side.
Yeah, finally starting to kind of figure this one out here. Starting to crack the code a little bit of SRVR. 2 consecutive rounds. The first time this map for them. Starting to build up a little bit of bank balance as well, which is extremely important. As we saw at the start of the game, money was not looking so good for them.
Yeah, it's like pretty much flipped.
Yeah.
Toshi once again
Toshi.
playing this angle. Dude, that's such an
You'll
insane
love that.
angle.
Bomb buddy out.
Yeah. Trying to take those early fights. You know, if he's feeling confident, why not?
You got the champion Vandal here with the glow.
That glow makes you play completely different. You see
Scout
that?
destroyed.
And you
Pay to
start
win.
hitting all of your shots.
Pay to win, pay to win.
Confidence boost it gives you. Crazy.
Bronze Baddies walking up through B Heaven there. They love taking this B Heaven space just completely quietly. And SRV are very happy to give it away, but see if that will cost them there. There's 3 members of SRVR onto B and they're rotating towards A. Look at Evo on the map. Do they know Echo? It seems like they're aware, but Bird out will be denied. Evo finding the kill, and now Naj should be aware Toshi's in B main, though. They can play spoiler here. A couple whiffs onto Wave, and Roku
Spike
will
down
punish.
B.
Grabs
30
the
seconds
bomb,
left.
puts it down. Chris now walking up B Heaven. Will get dinked up by Flash here. Gun diff. Brought down so low.
At concealment.
Now look at the Cypher just turning tail and running. Roku with the full blind, able to find Chris. Dre will get the trade, but Evo with the confident swing. That's 3 in a row now coming through for Bronze Baddies. And like we were saying earlier, the money has completely flipped on its head. SRVR now opting to buy a Bulldog because they need to.
Toshi is one off the Blade Storm, so could look to try and find an early pick here.
Yeah, work a little bit
Go
of
for one
that
of
jet
those.
magic.
Exactly. Maybe go for one of those ultors, but it seems like they are going to be positioned over towards mid, over in mail, so
Look at this. Bronze Baddies switching it up. Oh my goodness, Dre's just letting them all pass, but Flash with the 360 showstopper, putting on a show for us. We'll find Dre.
Time to hunt.
Echo, I believe, will pick up the
Spike
Jet
planted.
player on the Bronze Baddies, though. Toshi is running it down. Like you said, now knives are being popped here. Blade Storm activated. Unable to find the shots, though. Roku will find the kill. Notch with the trade. Flash will find their counterpart as well, and Wave will catch Chris M. lacking. And now Echo is just going to try to stick it here. Oh, and they're just playing with around this wall. Echo is just trying to run through. Echo almost finding both, but Flash with the quick flick able to pick up the kill. A little bit messy, but despite all that, it's another round on the board for Bronze Baddies.
yeah, we are going to be getting our first timeout hit of the game.
Oh, it's for Bronze Baddies too.
Yeah, interestingly being called by Bronze Baddies. I mean, when you're on a hot streak like this, winning 4 in a row, I'm not sure if now's the right time to be calling a timeout, but obviously they have their reasons. They know stuff that we most definitely don't know. my diamond brain cannot comprehend half
Same.
the things that's happening in these games. So I think they know what they're doing a little bit.
Yeah, maybe trying to switch up the speed there. They went one slow, one quick, and that's what I love to see is that like teams are not one-dimensional. And
Yeah, not afraid to swap things up.
yeah, I'm pretty sure both these teams are from not around here, which is crazy. They're gonna fly out for this. Is SRVR an org? Do we know?
I'm not sure. I mean, I know this game is being played on, I think,
Illinois.
Illinois servers, so definitely some East Coast players potentially.
Quite
I
a
know
few of
we've got-
them actually.
Yeah.
And
Right there.
we did a little bit of research, and Bronze Baddies is actually, I'm pretty sure the whole team or most of the team is representing an org. The org Era Eternity, which is crazy. But they're looking good right now. They're just a new team that formed recently. Looking to bring things back, looking to up their seating placement for this LAN here.
My camera is destroyed.
That will be happening in January. So if you're in the Vancouver area, then you can feel free to fly out, as Evo will take out Toshi. And just like that, it looks like the adjustments are working. Starting to really quickly take that mid and then just like backpedaling super, super hard. Unlike what they were doing before, and now look at this. They had to waste a Trailblazer just to clear out the space again.
What do you think of this angle that Dre's playing? Kind of playing right touched on that heaven position.
It's kind of insane, but if they have the Asher util to play with, I think it's fine.
want to fight
You
it?
probably max get 2.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's a bit of a one and done position, but it's not going to matter as this attacking side, the Bronze Baddies, they are going to be heading over towards the speed bomb side. All 5 players are going to be swarming. Cosmic
30
Divide has
seconds
the top as well. It's just Chris M on the site. Finds the first. And Wave going down, spamming through the smoke. He's going to find a second. That's going to be it.
One enemy
Looking for
remaining.
more.
Finds a third, and it's going to be Dre to clean things up. And it's just one of the defending players from SRVR going to be falling. But a beautiful sight hold there from Chris M on the Astra, playing from backside. Getting a little bit lucky on that second kill, just spamming through the smoke, but those sprays, they're not accidental. They know what they're doing. And it is going to be a 6th round, finally halting and breaking the momentum that the Bronze Baddies were starting to build up. So 6-4, 2 rounds left in this first half. And for the way that it started, the side of the Bronze Baddies,
I've got your trail.
still not looking too bad for them. Just down 2 rounds on their attacking half. Let's see if they want to go for a fast A
My
hit.
eyes are down.
They've gone into the correct play. It's only going to be 6 Dre here to defend it. Backup is coming soon. Spams connecting, I believe, a phantom headshot onto Dre. Flash as well, pushing deep into CT. Takes down Chris M, so no smoke's going to be available for this retake. Roku as well, taking down Toshi. Roku's been on fine form throughout these qualifiers.
Yeah, went
Playing with
massive
some extreme
yesterday.
confidence. Yeah. Couple hero plays as well already here on Split. And this is looking like it is going to be a 5th round. I don't want to say anything too early, but time ticking now and only 3 retakers
I
left.
know
Make
it.
that
Last
2.
player
Oh,
standing.
that being thrown out as well. It's
Team
going to be Evo and Wave to clean things up. And Team Ace, a flawless round here.
Their money is going to be horrible
Last
on
round in the
SRVR.
half.
I mean, looking... it's not looking too bad, actually. They have 3 rifles. A Guardian, and I guess a Sheriff full buy. Bladestorm as well, going to be a... Actually, never mind. No Bladestorm available.
They got the Showstopper.
Yeah, they have the Showstopper, so they do have one of the key ults to work around here. in round
Maybe they
number 12.
dropped the gun for a 6 Dre and they just showstopper in. Yeah, there it looks like it. They got a attacking op on the Cypher.
Get out of my way.
On the side of the Bronze Baddies. That's something we don't get to see every day. It's now Evo with the Bladestorm. It's gonna find a bit of contact in Echo right there. We'll cross safely to Vents, however. Just taking that space away. I really like how they are kind of taking space away from the defense, kind of choking information, as Dodge is gonna have a lot of members here. Bucky in hand. Unable to find anything. Echo will take out Roku, but Evo with the quick Bladestorm tech. Able to find the trade, and Toshi is going to walk through CT. Dinks Evo through the wall, and Neff on the lurk will find Six Stray. Cypher v Cypher battle goes in the way of the bronze baddies now. Now left on a 4 versus 3 situation here. Toshi hears all of this noise. Will be able to find the kill onto Flash, but does take a lot of damage. Evo now, oh my goodness, it's going to spot out the gun barrel of the Astra. And we'll take it down as well. So now 2 versus 3.
30 seconds left.
The sky is very, very low. They hear...
Spike
This,
planted.
Yeah, they hear this.
Pings coming through on the mini-map.
Toshi now trying to find a pick.
One.
Echo will find theirs. Toshi will find one. Neff now left in a 1 versus 2, making it 1 versus 1. Both players are extremely low.
I must wait a moment.
Neff and Echo on the teens of HP, and Neff will find the head of Echo first.
Switching
And with
sides.
that
It is
start,
gonna be- yeah.
Bronze Baddies
How?
clawed back. That's crazy.
Yeah. How they brought it back is honestly unreal. Starting off this game with a 5-0. Sorry, five rounds lost in a row. Sorry, it's still early. Only got out of bed 45 minutes ago. But yeah, starting this game off not looking too strong, but to claw things back. Have it all tied up at half, especially on your attacking side of split. Things are looking up for the side of the bronze baddies as they move over to the most usually favored side of the defense. Take a look at the minimap. 4 players grouped up
Oh
towards
my
mid. It seems like they
goodness.
want to go for a push through
Oh
mid.
my goodness.
Might be able to catch these plays off guard, and they are. They Flash takes down Toshi. They know there's more as well. It's going to be Chris M taking down Wave, so no smokes available for the defensive side.
Taking that back.
They know Chris
they've
is on
realized.
that side too.
Yeah, but the attackers, they know all the players on the defensive side over towards mid. They know this A bomb site is going to be free. And they are going to get a free bomb site, a free plant.
Spike planted.
It's gonna be a tough retake here. They have a lurking Astra. It's super late, and Nodge pushing through to CT, finding 2 crisp, clean headshots onto Evo and Neff, respectively.
Not ready yet. Hawk out. Blind.
Now left in a 2v4. Roku with the great burn and the movement, but Nodge will pick that one up as well. Flash now left in a 1 versus 3. Naded out, flushed out. Chris M will take them out. Winning another pistol for SRVR there. So far, perfect on their pistols. And what a ballsy play that was mid there. Found
Yeah.
the one early, but just wasn't able to find the full value as their smoke player got taken out with them. So it's going to be quite tough to retake, especially on the pistol without the smokes.
It seems like they want to go for a bit of a mid play again. 3 players now, grouped up. Just going to be walking down.
SRVR is
Mikoshi
waiting for
and
this. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and 2 players just lining right up. That's going to be Flash and Evo being taken down. Roku, he's been hitting his shots with that Sheriff today. So that 3K from him in the first half.
Yeah, you can see the respect too. Instantly deciding to back off there. And now Six Stray is going to speed things up here. Pedal to the metal. Chris M unable to find the lurk, and Neff is going to chow. Chris M, though, will find the shots. Roku. Wild Wild West pistol not finding its mark, and Nodge is going to challenge this too. Misses a couple shots, decides to back off. Now Six Stray with the flank, but Roku anticipates it. Roku will find the kill, but it still might be a little bit too late here as Wave now will try to set things up for this retake. Chris M just lurking around the smokes. Wave
Right
spots
there.
out Nodge there. When Nodge sees him back, Roku will find the kill onto Nodge. So just like that, it's 2v2. Plenty of time remaining. Chris will have the flank though.
Individual.
And with the Bulldog,
Charlie, I
we'll
first
take
one.
him out.
Kill him.
A little bit dicey once again on the anti-eco there. But still, goes through.
Yeah, Roku making things interesting as always. With that Sheriff in hand, finding another triple kill. Honestly, he should just Just not by a rifle, not by anything else, just keep that sheriff in hand the entire game. So whenever he has it, like we're seeing multi-kills galore. Potentially, attack side of SRVR looking up to gear. Last A hit here, all 5 players over in A main. Dash in, satchels in. Roku though gonna find the first. That is gonna be 6 straight. The Cypher player. Roku flicks onto the head of Echo, takes him down. Quickly traded out by Nodge FBS, however. This is the bonus. As I say that, Nodge finds a second onto Wave. And it's just a ball in hand. Evo though playing in the screens. Takes down Nodge finally. The little reign of terror has been finally ended. Evo comes up into a nice spot though, but Toshi and Chris M respond. Toshi is low, however, so it's all onto Flash. Vandal in hand. Can he flick? Almost flicks onto the head of Chris. Across the wide, he popped as well. So advantage. Both these attacking players looking to convert their bonus round here. 7 bullets in the chamber. Flash can't get it done. Toshi lands the headshot. And it is going to be the bonus round conversion for the side of SRVR. Playing that one extremely well with the fast-paced A hit. Even after losing 2 players early there, regaining their composure. A huge double from Nodge to reopen that bomb site. And in the end, convert that bonus round for their 9th.
Once again, another bonus round being taken. Flashes of the first half now are playing back and see if they're able to
Out of charges.
kind of bring it back like they did the first half. But they got a long way ahead of them there. Rifles now. Full rifles on the side of SRVR. Taking space mid. Trailblazer does go through. Nodge will get tagged up by that Cypher trip. Also sucked as well, getting hit by all the util. 15 HP remaining. We'll have the Sky Heal though, so should be bringing them back to healthy. But as I say that, Roku will take out Toshi. Roku wants some more here. This is insane. Nodge fully blinded. Roku will find the kill and Wave. We'll find Echo as well. So just like that 4v2 on the Eco. Chris though wants to equalize things here. Taking fights, but it's going to be swarmed quite quickly. Wave will find the kill and another as well. Dre and Chris go down. A thrifty round coming through for Bronze Baddies.
Good.
And there we have it.
Let's go.
A perfect response from the Bronze Baddies. After losing Pistol, after losing the second round of the second half, and after losing the bonus round as well. Come back, regain composure with just some sheriffs in hand. Win out that thrifty round. Gonna work wonders for their confidence here on their defensive side. You can already see Evo posted up in screens. He's actually an elbow, backside of A. And he's chosen the correct site here.
Evo with the op was deadly yesterday too, so we'll see
Yeah.
if they're able to find anything. Cage through. Oh, they will all pass. Evo decides not to show their hand early, and Toshi will punish Roku for taking the off angle. So now Flash has quite a few members ahead of them. Oh my goodness, the dash!
It works in the end somehow.
Evo, though, will be able to take one out. Smokes go through. Nodge will just hop right on there. Goomba stomp onto Evo. Op now in the hands of SRVR. Wave
Last player standing.
with Neff to try to get the retake, but Toshi will find their mark.
Oh, Wave. One is all he's gonna get though. Traded out quickly by 6 straight. And did the attack inside, did they want to recover that op? No, they didn't. So opting not to go for that attack op. Even though Toshi definitely skilled enough to make that work.
Respectable choice.
Defense money's still not looking too good for them. Top frag Roku is just going to be limited to the Sheriff Light Shield here. They do have three rifles though, so not all hope is lost. Right off the rip. You were popping that Blade Storm as well.
Decently healthy buy, I guess.
Yeah, it's
See-
looking better than I suspected.
See if they're able to get anything with it.
There's 3 players over towards the B bomb site. Flash getting a bit lucky there, and as I say that, Toshi runs in with a Blade Storm, finds a quick double, opens up that B site. Might be able to find a third here, but no, shots just going wide. Wave
One enemy remaining.
dodging those shots, but it's not gonna be able to dodge Echo. Nodge takes down Neff as well. It's all onto Roku here.
Grace
Perfect.
smelled them too. That's crazy.
Roku trying to sidestep back and forth, dodge the shots of Dre. But in the end, Vandal is gonna win that fight most of the time. And it does here. It is gonna be an 11th round on the board for the side of SRVR. Looking strong on their attacking side. They've won 5 out of the last 6 rounds. And we are gonna get timeout call here from the side of the Bronze Baddies. Brendan, have you noticed anything that Bronze Baddies potentially doing wrong on their defensive end? I mean, they looked like they were picking up steam throughout the end of that first half. Brought it back to about 6-6 at halftime, and things are slowly starting to crumble for them here on what's usually a favored defensive half.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, they're just not quite hitting their shots. I think they're playing a little bit too confident on some of the angles, and it's kind of costing them. So they're always one person down. They always get picked first. It just seems like SRVR are the more coordinated team right now. So we'll see if this timeout can change things for Bronze Baddies here. Looks like things have been discussed. The buy will come through. 2 Guardians and 3 full rifles for the side of Bronze Baddies. The setup will look quite similar. Great Astral utility there. The Gravity Well able to deny any aggressive plays. Flash, though, with the quick swing, isolating the fight, finding the head. Evo just gonna jiggle here. Does spot out Toshi, wisely deciding not to continue with the jiggle peeking. Trailblazer will give SRVR space to go in through fence. Wave might get caught out here. Knife in hand. Neff just taking a couple spam shots here. Wave is gonna get caught out. Toshi pushing through straight into CT. Neff and Wave will be taken out.
I
Evo
know exactly where you are.
now wants to claw things back, but Toshi, oh, as I say that, Evo with the beautiful flick will find the head of Toshi, so now things have been evened out here. The Seekers will be coming through for the defense. Evo a little quick on the retake, though. Now it's all left up to Roku and Flash on the retake. Flash just whiffing a couple of the satchels, but the showstopper will find its mark. Nodge next up will find the kill onto Flash, though, and Ika will find Roku. Sky on Sky, Rays on Rays. It's SRVR all on the board there. That's match point for them.
All to 7. Going into round number 20, as you were just saying, match point in favor of SRVR. And they're just looking so strong here on Split. We didn't get a chance to watch them yesterday, so they were relatively unknown to us coming into today.
Yep, and they did drop down to the lower bracket, so there are some other monsters in the upper bracket right now, as Roku will try to get that mid play early. Chris's advance will be stopped by Gravity Well, but Wave going for the swing, going for the peek. Chris will take them out.
And that's one of the ultimates the Bronze Baddies had to work with. As I say that, Flash takes down Toshi, who has been the star player for the side of SRVR here.
It almost seems like
They're ready for him.
Yeah.
They were so ready for him, all three players. Guns out, holding the angle, and then he's going to get the kill.
My eyes are
Dre going to
better
take it
than
on
your
Roku.
I've got your
surely
trail.
This is it right
Supply
here.
destroyed.
A 2-player advantage. 4v2 as I say that. Evo takes down Dre. So bringing it back into a 2-on-3. Spike looking to go down. Seekers have been popped. But Nodge. Play this angle a few times. Size to drop down into Hell. Try and reposition here. A lot of util as well. Still available for the Jet. On Evo. Oh. Nodge being taken down to low health here. It's coming through. Coming all onto Evo here to try and make a play. Does have the tailwind ready to be used. Drop down from heaven. Do they expect Chris M though?
One enemy
Playing in
remaining.
hell, takes down Flash and the double stack sitting on the bomb.
Attackers
It is going to
win.
be Echo to take down Evo. And it's all going to end here on split 13-7 after 20 rounds, going the way of SRVR. And they're going to be proceeding to the next round to have a chance at that coveted higher seeded position going into LAN. Take a look at that leaderboard. Toshi, 7 first bloods on the Jet. I mean,
Insane
playing
stuff.
the insane stat line. I mean, 25 and 16, 7 first bloods, 352 ACS. That's exactly what you want your primary entry duelist to be doing.
Yeah.
He was dueling. You know, he was just dueling the entire game.
And I mean, when your secondary duelist is also up there with you, it's going to be quite tough for the other team to really be in there. Valiant effort coming through from the bronze baddies, but they will end their qualifier run here as they are out for the day. Like we were saying earlier, though, just seeding matches, not the end of the world. And they will all be here on LAN eventually in January. So, you know, maybe they're just saving strats. Maybe they are not very practiced on split and wanted some game time reps. We don't know exactly. But what we know is that SRVR will be moving on today. And they should be playing in the next game coming up very shortly. But as for us right now, we're going to take a short little break, make sure the players are ready for the next match, and when we come back, we will hopefully be hopping into some more intense Valorant. So we'll see you soon. right, and we are back once again on Split. SRVR still in the server. We got UBCEA now joining them in the lower bracket. They were knocked down yesterday on the game on stream by what was their team name? Gerwin and Pros.
Gerwin and Pros.
Gerwin and Pros. Sorry
This
for
game-
a little bit of a delayed start. Teams were just trying to decide which server to play on. But looks like we are all good to go here. Same team comp for SRVR. Now starting on defense, however. And, or no, they started on defense last game. Never mind. And we have a little different strategy coming through for UBCEA. So we'll see which team reigns supreme. Once again, I'm joined here by Will.
Hello, everyone. Ready to watch another brilliant game of Valorant. We know how strong both of these teams are. We saw UBCEA play a couple times yesterday
Yeah.
on their journey to making it to LAN. So we know how strong they are. And we just watched SRVR on this exact same map of Split, doing what they do best. Basically just saying, Toshi, go kill. Nodge, go kill. And it seemed to work, you know? I think,
They switched Chris M and Echo. Right? Chris M was on the...
Oh yeah, Chris M was on the
Astra?
On the Astra. Yeah, so just a little bit of a role change coming in for the second map. Just swapping that initiator with the controller. But apart from that, exact mirror team comp from what we saw them running last time.
A player
getting
changed
straight
from
into it.
UBCEA too, I think. Jazz instead of someone else.
Yeah, who we missing from the?
I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm trying to figure it out as well. Brain's not brain's
Conceal
working a
me.
little bit slow today, unfortunately.
Oh, Echo's gonna get naded out here though.
Need that back.
Pretty. Oh my goodness, pretty. And ZZZ snuck out onto site, but Echo with the spam through perfectly through the smoke. Six Dre will take out ZZZ as well. Hammer now playing right beside the trip. Will get spotted out. Six Dre is now aware. Trip will be broken. Chris M will take the flash through. Toshi once again on the jet flank is
Spike down.
nasty with it. I knew now left in a 1 versus 5 situation. We'll find the first, but still got a ways ahead of them and not much health here. Will be spotted out. Look at this 3-man high-low.
Yeah, I knew. Got it all to do here in the pistol. He's only got 30 seconds to work with.
30
Doesn't have
seconds
bomb.
left.
Bomb, in fact, quite far away. Situated up in the B heaven. And he's kind of stuck over in garage at the moment, so... Not looking like the best situation for the Viper, and nope, it is just gonna be Nodge landing that wallbang headshot to clean things up here in the pistol. And it's going to be 1-0. SRVR starting things off hot, just like they finished it in their first map of Split.
Yeah, SRV are looking pretty good. And I was just taking a look at the rosters here. I think... Let's see. I think the person is Mock. Mock is out for Jazz
Mock,
today.
Yeah.
Hammer,
How
pretty.
could we
I
forget?
was Inoob there yesterday. Yeah,
Inoob was there yesterday, yeah.
yeah. So Jazz
So-
for Mock.
Why this? My camera is destroyed.
Good nade there, breaking down the trip. Looks like 3 members of UBCEA will be descending quietly down into the vents. As Chris will decide to back off, Trailblazer in hand, deciding whether or not they want to clear it out. Looks like they will. Both Trailblazers go out at the same time. Now it looks like the hit is going to start to potentially come through
Out
here.
of charges.
ZZZ trying to look for a pick here. So this double controller versus the single controller double duelist is going to be quite the interesting battle, as Toshi looking for a little bit more. Once again, the champion's aura on the weapon as Hammer decides to speed things up here. 6 stray though will find
30
the
seconds
kill.
left.
Nodge
One enemy
aim
remaining.
labbing.
Spike down.
Once again,
B.
it's iNoob left in a 1v5.
There. Flawless.
And Chris will take him out. So,
Yeah.
once again, SRVR perfect on the pistols. This time, a much cleaner anti-eco than last game. But so far, Split is looking... Their Split is looking dominant. Even with the role swap there.
This is a nice spot.
We'll see if UBCEA can make some impact here, though, on their first gun round here.
You know, seems like they're taking it
This
bit of a
goes here.
default setup here. A couple players
Yes,
over
this should
towards
go.
A, couple towards B. This is going to be the Raze traded over in mid. He's going to be joined by the Omen and the Cypher as well, so... No early fights here in round number 3. That Sky Flash going to be giving some early information over to the defenders. That there are indeed some players situated outside of the A-bomb site.
This cam is so cheeky.
Yeah, but take a look at these players pushing up. I'm about to say drop through mid. Decide against going into B. Now it's going to go into the vents. Join up with their teammates. The trade as well happening over at the A ramp. Chris M with the Trailblazer in hand, just waiting to pop it.
Whew.
Pretty jumped up on the blocks, lands the shot, does get dinked in the process, I believe, by Nodge. And the Bulldog he's got in hand right now. It is just going to be a flood onto this A bomb site now. Smoke's going to be dropped by the Omen towards heaven. But it is a free bomb site. Nodge though looking to try and push out. He's going to get spotted. He's going to get sprayed down by iNoob, who is just going to continue to play in the smoke. I mean, why not?
Right there.
And now 2v4 retake needed on the side of SRVR. Have the lesser weaponry stars being placed on the site.
One enemy
So
remaining.
it's just going wide. Jazz is going to take out Echo, and Jazz lands those final shots, gets the wall bang, connects with Dre, and it is going to be a 3k for Jazz. And their first round here on Split for UBCEA.
SRVR no longer having the side dominance, I guess. Finally being shut down on no bonus. So it's looking pretty decent. Looking like it's gonna be hopefully a banger of a match here. As we see Toshi switching it up, playing this off-angle mid instead. Jazz poking and prodding.
Hawk out.
Trying to see if there will be any players that peek them from mid, and it will be Toshi finding Hammer. ZZZ will find Echo on the on B Heaven there. Now Pretty is gonna take the lurk. Toshi once again crispy shots, but iNoob will take them out. Quick little trade from them.
I have the spike.
And we'll recover the bomb from CT as well. Looks like the 3 remaining players from UBCEA will decide to slowly but surely head towards A. Chris M can play spoiler though. Oh! Shoulder spotted out. ZZZ unable to find the kill, but iNoob once again with the quick trade. 6 stray now. We'll be rotating through spawn here. Nodge
30 seconds
already
left.
Heaven should be able to find the
Spike
perfect
planted.
nade here. Does a good amount of damage to iNoob, but with the Sky heal, iNoob will be brought back to a healthy amount of HP. Still got some smokes to work with from iNoob here, but it looks like both CT players want to push out
One enemy
from
remaining.
screens.
Last
There
player
goes
standing.
Nodge. 6 stray with the quick swing, but Jazz playing the same position will smoothly win that 1v1, bringing them even now.
Yeah, huge round from iNoob there, getting that triple kill. In the end, was Jazz to convert for their second round. We're all tied up here after 4 rounds, 2-2. How's the money looking? Money isn't looking too good from the side of SRVR. Forced to take a bit of an eco. It is just going to be 5 sheriffs with some mixed light, full, and no shield buys. I've seen him though. All the money in the world. Rifles galore for the Trailblazer. Is going to spot out Toshi in top mid. Oh, they're trying to get aggressive. Just hitting his head on the roof.
Oh my goodness.
Almost going down. Takes on Toshi. Does get traded out quickly by Chris M. He does land the headshot. So an early fight in mid. It's going to end 1 apiece. The weapon advantage still heavily in the favor of the attacking side.
Healing over here.
Taking some good map control as well. They've worked their way all the way up through mid. Up into the B heavens. Well, to be met by a couple players coming up from CT up the stairs. It's going to be Dre.
My goodness, the
And
timing.
this guy. Yeah, this timing could be everything here. I'm thrown into the vents.
One less.
There we go. Chris catches the timing, takes down Pretty. So that's going to be 2 in the round for the Sky so far. Let's get spotted out by Jazz.
Oh my
Dre
goodness.
lands a beautiful shot onto Jazz. Hammer. Positioned in bottom mid. World Theft is activated.
Oh!
And now Chris
The molly!
is vulnerable. Can't do anything there. He's just going to get sprayed down by Hammer. There's only 12 seconds left on the clock. They're running as fast as they can. It's B
Oh,
side.
Echo's
10
gonna
seconds
play
left.
spoiler.
Spoiler.
One enemy remaining.
Finds the first, finds the second. The double kill from Echo. And it is going to be a third round, the thrifty round for the side of SRVR. Playing that one so well. Huge props to Chris. Finding those opening 2 picks. And then setting up Dre for that third as well. Beautiful play with the Sky Util. And those sheriffs. Some must be more lethal than rifles, as we just saw.
Yeah, great shots coming through from Echo there. Definitely retaining their form from last game. And from UBCEA, just a little bit too slow on the takes. They're very methodical with this double controller setup, but sometimes to their disadvantage. As EZZ will start to speed things up here. Notch will get taken down. EZZ will be able to take Chris M in the trade as well. Toshi will trade 1 as Hammer will find back the advantage onto Toshi. Now 6 Dre.
Welcome to
I want
my
to do a quick little peek here.
Last
Breaks
player
the
standing.
tripwire, and Inoob will just perfectly
Spike
spam 6
planted.
Dre through the Viper's pit. Now it's Echo left in 1 versus 3. It's going to be quite difficult. Swan diving right into the pit. Body shots being given. Inoob will take them down. Once again, they're even.
Three to 3 ult starting to come online as well. Both of these sides. See the Blade Storm, the Seekers, and Cosmic Divide all available for the side of SRVR. Seekers from the Shadow and the Neural Theft as well for the side of UBCEA. And Toshi instantly popping the
I've
knives.
got your trail.
Couple players positioned in that bottom mid area. Forced to disengage.
Go get
If you look at the minimap, you see 4 players from the side of UBCEA looking to go into this B-bomb site from B main. Echo, a bit of a wide jump spot, lucky to walk away with his life. And there are 4 defenders over towards this B side.
Hawk out.
I think UBCEA, they've kind of recognized that they'd be walking into a bit of a death trap on the B-bomb site. They decide to reposition. Do think what they want to do here in round number 7. Trailblazers are just going to be sniffing out
Scout destroyed.
around Mail and Heaven. Bots out the Rays. They want to go through vents over towards A here. And it's going to be Toshi with the Blade Storm in hand.
Oh!
I know
They're
exactly.
playing a nice setup there on the ropes. Pretty does find the kill.
Out of charge.
Now it's all going to be onto 6 Dre. Bulldog in hand. What can he do? Smoke's going to be dropped.
30
Cage is thrown.
seconds left.
Spike planted for Heaven as well. Rage
Spike
spamming through the
planted.
smoke. Finds the kill onto Ainoob, because that is going to be the Viper going down. So into a 4-on-4 now. ZZZ looking to put a couple players to sleep here.
Bomb buddy out.
Throws out the bot. Gets destroyed almost instantly. Cosmic Divide is going to be placed down as well. It's that Astra ult being put to good
Oh,
work.
wow.
Drop down as well.
Blinded.
Flashes being thrown everywhere. Obviously, an all-out brawl. Nod finds the first on Pretty. Jazz quick on the trade. Takes down
Last
Dre.
player
Nod
standing.
finds one onto his counter raise. Echo as well takes down Jazz, and it's all onto Hammer. Who is running straight into the smoke, but Chris M lies in wait. Lands the headshot. And no clutch available today for Hammer. And it is going to be a 4th round on the board for the side of SRVR. Look at that retake. Absolutely perfectly there. 3 players still standing.
Great retake. A couple ultimates were used. We had the Blade Storm, Seekers, Showstopper, and also the Cosmic Divide. So quite a few ultis expended just to get that round, but it's well worth it, as now UBCEA will be on a little bit of an awkward buy here. 1 Sheriff, 1 Bulldog, the rest rifles. Not many members on the full armor. So once again, Viper's wall will be set up here. Possibly trying to find a lurk timing. We now have the Omen outside of B main. Seems like they are aware of the aggressive B main take here. So they will be playing a little bit further back. ZZZ now making their way up into heaven. This cam should spot anything out though. We'll have to ping through. Not sure if they saw anything or heard anything maybe. Now they will. Cam goes through. Now they should be aware. 2 members there. Players being spotted out. Fight goes on, but Ainoob will take the first. Toshi, though, with the quick trade, able to dash out as well. Hammer on the other side, however, will take out Nodge. So looks like UBCEA will take advantage of this and start to rotate towards over towards the B site. 1 player is still here, however. Echo still on the
30
site.
seconds left.
Hammer doing the jump peeking. We'll spot Echo out, so Echo now has it all to do. We'll get blinded. Pretty will take them out. And this is a free site now for UBCEA.
Spike planted.
6 Dre looking to maybe find an opening here on the retake. A lot of angles to clear. The Cam will spot them out, and ZZZ will take advantage of that. Look at the movement, though. Toshi with the strafe jump, but it's a 1 versus 4 situation. Not a lot of HP remaining, and Jazz is aware of this as well. Will find the wall bang. Toshi will go down. Team ace from UBCEA. And seems like nothing can really separate these teams currently.
Yeah, 4-4 here on Split. These teams just trading rounds back and forth. Last 4 rounds. Going back and forth. Nothing, as you said, to separate these 2 sides. Everyone playing extremely well. Both these teams looking quite coordinated as well. I think that's what makes a difference between a good and a great team. It's the way they all play together, communicate, set up some of these set plays.
There.
And already mid-control established for the side of SRVR, but it's not going to matter much. It is just going to be an all-out execute. Onto the A side, and as I say that, ZZZ trying to get aggressive, double sapling on top of that mid-box on the site. Does get taken down, but Ainoob quick on the trade. Or Toshi pushing in through the sewers, takes down Jazz, breaks that trip. So it is going to be a 3-on-4 site hold needed for the side of UBCEA.
Blinded.
Sam just going to be shooting his flashes out from the heavens. Ainoob on the site, paranoid coming through that. He's going to blind up a couple players. Big fight small, it's going to make him vulnerable. Toshi is going to go down. So into the 3-on-3 level playing field here. Pretty expecting the push from Echo. Positioned in screens, takes him down. So now 4-on-3
Last
turned
player
into a
standing. Last player
1-on-2.
standing.
Make it a 1-on-1. It's all onto Ainoob. Swings, peeks. Shots
Time is
aren't
of the
gonna be connecting.
essence.
Yeah, time's running low. Even if Chris M gets this kill now, I don't even think he's going to have time. And Ainoob lands the wallbang headshot.
Oh my goodness.
A little bit of BM as well.
I'm loving it.
And I believe he's going to walk away with his life. And yes, he does. Manages to save that rifle. And finally, consecutive rounds here. 5th on the board. And I think that's UBCEA's first lead of the game. It is. Finding that 5th. And a huge monetary advantage as well. Potentially going to be looking to extend to a 6th here. With SRVR just going to be stuck on those pistols.
Beautiful stuff coming through from UBCEA. That 3v4. That's the teamwork coming through there. Players been playing together for quite a while. Toshi
Poison's off.
tucked on the left side of ramp here. Not sure if they're aware. They will check it pretty.
Exactly where you are.
The better weaponry and the better swing will take him out. Chris M rotating all the way through.
Camera taken out.
Oh, never mind.
Cage trip.
6 is going to get just completely overwhelmed. ZZZ will put them to sleep. Now Chris M just trying to see if they can find an opening. ZZZ, however, is just too good. Looking for a little bit more. Finds the great timing onto Nodge, but Nodge finds their mark. But still, this is going to be quite tough here. Not able to even retrieve the gun. I knew we'll find Nodge there, so it's all left to Echo. With the ghost in hand, finds one, but one is all they get. Hammer cleaning up the round there. And they're the first ones to 6.
Yeah, the attackers looking extremely strong here. On split. Already securing 6 rounds here. With the way they've been playing, definitely going to be looking for more as well. 3 defenders from the side of SRVR grouped up at A main. Really looking for a bit of a set play. Oh, Flash is coming through, the Trailblazer as well, but a little bit of a collapse as I say that. Pretty takes down 1, Nodge takes down 2. And Nodge, the lone survivor from the side of SRVR over at A. But a 2-for-2 trade. Omen and Raze go down for UBCEA, Jet and Sky for the side of SRVR. Sky is weak, however. Jazz sitting at about 20 health there.
Yep.
So lucky to walk away with their life as well. Has the Seekers and full util as well. The round stagnating a little bit here, just past the minute mark. Everyone just being cautious. You can see these 2 players, these 2 defenders, sitting in screens.
Seekers are huge here.
Found one.
No smokes available though, however.
And the Molly as well.
Like I've seen for the Snakebite Molly and the Cyber Cage. Able to walk
30
off the
seconds
angle.
left.
And Pretty, he's in a very nice spot here. If he doesn't get cleared, he could find 2 picks here. That's the first found. Can he find a second?
One enemy
Not
remains.
yet. Echo takes down Jazz. It's all onto Pretty. Stuck between a rock and a hard.
Oh!
Finds the second and can't find the final player. Nodge picks up a triple of his own. It would have been heroics from Pretty if they were to win that one.
Shame.
But Nodge, 6 health. So weak. One more bullet would have done the job for Pretty, but in the end,
Spend those
the
credits before we
headshot just
lose
being
them.
landed brings it over the line. With the final round of the first half here. 2 ults apiece as well. Both Razes having the showstopper ult. They're definitely going to be looked to be used here. Maybe a fast A hit here from the attackers going in with that showstopper. Knowledge is going to be tapping away from the screens. Viper will be thrown out over on A.
Blocking vision. Taking that back.
Echo will be the first engagement, but Pretty able to pick them up.
I know exactly where you are.
Now it's a quick advantage. Also, neural theft being used All members now spotted out, but it doesn't matter. Toshi, quick
Spike
shots.
down mid.
Hammer and Jazz will fall. Inoob, the rock of the team, will be able to pick up the trade, and ZZZ will be able to find one on their side as well. And do they know that the Cypher is behind them? Naj will use the showstopper. And so now it's going to be quite tough. Things have evened
Spike
out, though.
planted. One enemy remaining.
And Chris M will pick up the kill. Naj
Last player standing.
looking to try to find the fight onto ZZZ, but ZZZ, showstopper of their own. 1 versus 1, Raze v Raze battle. Whose explosives will hit harder? It's ZZZ. Naj will be put to sleep. A clutch from ZZZ and the bag
Switching
as
sides.
well. 7-5 going into the second half here. SRVR on the back foot for the first time in a long time, I would say.
Yeah, now UBOB seen him going
I get a
into their
drop?
defensive side. Couple round advantage. So looking good for them here.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
The Inoob, Pretty, and ZZZ all past the double digits points here for kills. Everyone's pulling their weight. Early Sky Flash from Ramp. Is going to give the audio cues that there are a couple players over towards A. When Inoob with the classic in hand lands the first headshot
Hammer.
with the ghost from Toshi.
Hammer's a classic Yad.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hammer just can't escape this time. Gets taken down by Nodge, so Briss also going to take down
Spike
Jazz.
planted.
Guy on Sky fight over towards mid. So 2-on-4 retake needed here for the side of SRVR. It seems like they both are going to be coming from CT. And corrected, the Cypher is going to be positioning himself in heaven. Pretty doing their due diligence, clearing out all the angles, but Echo has found some perfect timing here. Nodge and the Cypher playing that high-low
remaining.
setup in backside. ZZZ finds the first one to Chris, but it's just a frenzy in hand. Can't do much here. And in the end gets taken down by Dre, and it is just going to be a 6th
Right there.
pistol round win for the side of SRVR, and I believe they have won, from the 2 games that we've watched from SRVR,
All 4, right?
they've won all 4 of their pistol rounds. These guys, they are pistol round demons.
This is insane stuff.
Whether they can convert after the pistol round is a whole different story. But their pistol rounds have been looking extremely solid here on Split.
And the fact that they're still 1 round down is definitely saying something about this UBCEA team.
Blinded.
Looks like UBCEA just a little bit cleaner on the gun rounds, as Toshi will just enter just like that.
Cage triggered.
6 Tray will pick up Jazz as well. No, most likely just formalities for the side of UBCEA.
Poison's gone.
Send it off here. Hammer maybe looking for one, but Toshi, unstoppable force. As now it's all up to ZZZ.
Oh no! Oh no, he did not. He did not. That. Wow.
Oh, that's wow. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that one, Chief.
I think wow is all you can say. You know?
It's yeah, that's, you know, hey, UBCEA started bagging first, and you just gotta hit them with the knife sometimes to shut them up, you know?
I guess, yeah, that is true. A bit of karma coming their way. But for the side of UBCEA, you gotta be fired up right now. You know, you've just
I'd
been
be
knifed.
pissed. I'd be pissed.
Yeah, you'd be pissed. You'd be.
There.
Well, when I say fired up, that's what I mean. You know, like, you're gonna be mad. You want to get your revenge. They're going to do everything in their power to take their lead back after a very strong first half.
Blinded.
Toshi once again on the entry. Toshi!
What did we just watch from the Jet there? The readjust, the headshot, the 3K, everything perfect from the Jet. But now it's Hammer's
One
turn.
enemy
Roy
remaining.
Supreme, a 3K of his own. Can he
Spike
find the fourth
down,
onto
B.
Echo? Phantom in hand, 5 bullets left. They know
Last
exactly
player
where he is, but
standing.
Echo's swings around with the Spectre. And Pretty is low, has to be careful, even with the long range Spectre. It would do enough damage. Take him down, so this round has been crazy. First the 3K from Toshi. The 3K from Hammer. Now it's all in the 1v1. Is Echo going to expect this? I think Echo's No! Both these players
30
walking in with
seconds
their knife out, and it's going to be Echo in the end with the clutch. What a crazy round from both of these teams, and in the end it is going to be SRVR, the attacking side, converting their bonus round, so 3 in a row to start their attack in half. And Heroics being the difference here on split.
What a insane round there. I'm speechless. Toshi with the 3 entries, and then Hammer bringing it back with 3 of their own. And it all ending in a 1v1 of that fashion is I'm mind blown. I'm mind blown. It looks like they will decide to, give the casters a little breather here, slowing things down
Cage triggered.
on both ends. As Six Stray will slowly but surely lurk up through A here. Cam is watching the cross. Six Stray did decide not to cross with the cage,
Not ready yet.
but now it looks like SRVR want to, go for something there, as Toshi will enter in right onto A site. Nodge, quick to follow. Now 4 members of SRVR are in the site. 1 member lagging behind a little bit, so
There.
they may play spoiler at the end of the day, as Nodge looking for an early engagement. Spam through, coming through from the back, I think, from long, as Hammer will use the stinger and take out Nodge. Six Stray is quite low. Hammer with the running gun.
No charges left.
Stinger action, but Chris M will trade back. Echo finding theirs as well.
One
Now
enemy
Jazz brought
remaining.
down quite low. And now it's all left to iNoob. 1v3. Very low HP. We'll find one. Echo also low as well, but looks like iNoob is just very content in maybe even getting both killed by the bomb here. SRVR will have to face. They will. Toshi finds the kill. Can they get out? Looks like they will. Bringing them to 9.
Yeah, so far a flawless start to the second half. 4 rounds in a row, but UBOB seen him back on a full rifle buy. Looking to have something to say about this. The attacking side of SRVR, they want to establish some mid-control early here. In round number 17. Toshi playing with fire there. Swinging out of that smoke, his head visible for about a second. Jazz unlucky to not hit the shot there. And Knowledge is just going to be scaling up through Mail. Good position. Flash not connecting. Although it looks like
I've got your trail.
face. Seeker's being thrown out though. Flash broken beforehand. Toshi though finds the first pick onto iNoob over an A. And it's just going to keep running. Hammer though got into a good position, but is going to be taken down. ZZZ finds one back for the defensive side. And the spike is going to get planted by Chris M. So a 2-on-4 retake needed here for UBCEA. Nodge is going to get taken down. ZZZ.
One
finds the
enemy
cross.
remaining.
Ray, though, just tucked in the corner. Takes the Ray's player down. And Chris finishes up the formalities, takes down Pretty, and it is going to be SRVR to find 10. Double digits found for the attacking side. 5 rounds in a row. Looking
This goes
extremely
here.
dominant here. See why they're pulling out these
goes
split
there.
picks. Noob. Shots just going wide here. Sets it dead though, takes down Nodge. Yoshi though with that glowing Champions Vandal. Wings finds one, does get taken down by the Paint Shell, Neural Theft. Thrown out as well, so they know exactly where these remaining 3 players are. 2 in sewers, 1 sitting in ramen. No, Noob's gonna be able to use this to grab that ult orb. Fall back, get 1 closer to that Viper's Pit. Star's gonna be placed by Echo as well.
Concealment.
Over at top mid, Chris M though takes down Iron Noob, so back into a 3-on-3. This A site open for business. It's just spot Pretty with the Guardian, sorry, with the
I
Bulldog
know
in hand.
exactly where you are.
Neural Theft as well, thrown out by the attackers. Know exactly where Pretty, Jazz, and ZZZ are. Chris swings, takes
One
down
enemy
1,
remaining.
swings around, takes it out a second. Can they find the 4th? No, they can't. Jazz, Bulldog in hand, takes down Chris, so it's Jazz against the world here in the 1v3. Has already found the first. It's Echo and Dre who need to be found. Clip is full, no need for any reloads here, but Echo holding from main takes down Jazz. And 6 in a row. SRVR looking unstoppable here.
SRVR once again on the attack, just showing dominance. Same thing last game too. Looks like UBCEA having difficulty stopping the Toshi train.
Hawk out. Blinded.
ZZZ though, with the spam through. I think spots the shoulder maybe. And Chris will be spotted through, naded out as well. Chris should be taken down quite low here. Will be taken down
Spike
fully
down.
actually, as Jazz will find
Last
Toshi as
player
well. So
standing.
a change in strategy on their defense will net them 4 kills and quite possibly the round here. 6 straight with it left all to do in a 1 versus 4. Might meet Jazz here quite soon too. Will do so. Finds the peak though and the quick kill. So that's 1 of 4. So 3 more players to go and the bomb. 42 seconds remaining. So it's not looking likely, but 6 straight is gonna do their best.
30
Going
seconds
through
left.
CT. Gonna find a trip in the way. Now, all the members of UBCEA will be alerted to this. Pretty now playing within the smoke, and ZZZ will even find him through the smoke. Has a slight recovery from UBCEA.
I got enough time to go into the astral form.
Yeah, finally ending that 6-round streak that SRVR was going on. And interestingly enough, Toshi, I guess, does have the Blade Storm, but has bought up a Bucky here in round number 20.
Get out of my way.
Gotta get aggressive. The Blade Storm paired with the This round so far is
What is going on?
definitely starting off interesting. With Gravity well paired with the Blaze Storm, trying to catch him off guard in male. 2 players were actually stuck there. In the end, Toshi is getting a little bit unlucky, getting taken down pretty as well, going to be taking out Echo. Over in B main. Ray though taking on Hammer. Noob though paired up nicely with the Hammer. Quick on the trigger takes him down, so 4 on 2 to follow. Not going to be spotted out by the Trailblazer either.
Last player standing.
But Dead takes down the
Spike down,
first. That is going to be
mid.
Chris going down. The 2 players in heaven are both weak. Seems like Noob. Rough idea of where this player is. Knowledge lands the first headshot onto ZZZ. Put him right to sleep. Still has the paint shells. Satchel to work with. But pretty just tucked in the corner. Goes unchecked for just a millisecond and does get taken down in the
If you
end.
try something, I'll see it.
You've both seen him finding consecutive rounds for the first time in this second half. Bringing it back to within 2. Remember, it was a 7-5 half in favor of Bob Seenham. And 4 ults apiece as well.
Kill them.
Viper's Pit available for Noob.
Here.
Not opting to use it right off the rip, potentially saving it for a retake opportunity. Three attacking players grouped up in mid here, 2 over towards B main. Guiding Light though, going to be able to give them some information. Paint shells being thrown out, not going to be connecting onto the back of anyone. Seeker's likely to be used relatively soon here. Around number 21.
Here.
Potentially going to be using this Cosmic Divide to get them into the site.
Seek them.
See in their astral form. They're just going to be going straight in. Showstopper in hand. Knowledge doesn't want to put this to
I know
waste.
exactly where you
Pushes
are.
through. Just opts to not even shoot. Neural Theft is going to be activated. Dre taking down his fellow Cypher. Knowledge spots out Hammer, lands a beautiful headshot.
Spike planted.
Make it a second. Takes down Jazz. Now a 2-on-5 hold needed. The 2-on-5 retake needed. Noob finds the first.
Satchel out.
Know exactly where Pretty is as well. Page activated.
Satchel out.
Last
They're
player
dead.
standing.
On the hunt. Now it's stuck in between a bit of a rock and a hard place here. Finds a second though. So it is doable. They know there's a player over towards mid. He knows Toshi is on site. Pretty well popped. And Echo there to clean things up. So match point in favor of SRVR here.
Match point.
SRVR once again, you know, a little bit of a trip up last couple rounds, but able to pick things up right where they left off. Nice site takes, and do use a couple ultimates to win that, but a win's a win. On the other side, however, 4 out of 5 ultimates, and also 4 out of 6 on the last remaining player without the ultimate. So it's the time now. Toshi will waltz into the Viper's Pit here, looking to maybe find a fight. ZZZ and Hemmer will quickly find a couple picks.
Cage triggered.
Now things have gone quiet. Chris looking to maybe draw some attention away. They will break the trip. Decide to back off slightly. 6 Stray will find Pretty in B heaven, so looks like they might want to take this B here. Chris waltzing into sight, spots one heaven. We'll decide to slow things down. Wait for the
Plant
team
the
for the
spike.
second.
Hawk out.
Looks like they want to plant it for B main
Blinded.
here. Seekers are still available, and so is the Showstopper, so they should be able to prevent a sight from being hit as Jazz not able to find the shots
30
here.
seconds
Nodge.
left.
Walking through. All the way CT already. ZZZ, however, will just use the showstopper, find one and a second on the retake, and starts to stick the bomb as well. I knew with the shorty, we'll finish things off. So UBCEA not out quite yet. 12 to 10 now. 2 more in order to bring it to overtime.
Yeah, they live to see another day. Live to fight another round here. 2 rounds just separating them and overtime here on Split. Money looking a little dicey for either side here. See Chris M limited to just a stinger. Jazz has a judge and Hammer has a bulldog, so both of these teams having to take, you know, some slight budget cuts. Here now, number 23.
Seek them out.
Still being thrown everywhere. Seekers being used as well.
Oh.
Look at the luck that Echo has here. Vandal in hand. Are they going to be expecting this? Doesn't seem like it, but it's all going to be on to Echo. And this spike can just be stuck relatively comfortably. Gravity Well has been activated. It seems like Zed said that he's just going to be able to stick right through it.
Ready.
Pretty takes him down.
We got a game on our hands.
We do indeed have a game on our hands here. And more money problems for the side of SRVR. 3 players without rifles. You got Nodge and Dre limited to just the Bulldogs. Chris on the Stinger again. And no Bladestorm or Showstopper available. I guess Nodge just won off that Showstopper alternate.
Satchel out.
Zed looking to find this early pick. They know where Nodge is. He's full blind. Gets taken down pretty as well. Drops Chris, and that is the spike down in garage. Full control taken from the side of UBCEA. A risky play to take, but a necessary one at that. One way to be thrown out in main as well. Stuns coming through. The smoke's being popped. And it is just going to be an all-out brawl most likely here. In garage, 5 players still stand. Well, this side of UBCEA. Maybe okay. He takes out the first.
I have this fight.
And Echo swings, finds 2. And it's a level playing field once again. Taking down to 11 health though. So has to be careful. Dre is going to be able to recover a rifle. It's all on to Jazz and iNoob.
"30 seconds left.
Not much time left on the clock either.
You are divided.
Cosmic Divide popped. Bit of a bait here.
Hawk out.
Last player standing.
And Dre swings, takes down Jazz.
Toxin screen down.
It's all on iNoob. Neural theft.
10 seconds left.
Popped. They know
Spike
exactly
planted.
where he is.
Oh,
But the molly just going wide. Not going to take down Echo. Can get the silent drop into hell. Looks like they're going to decide to reposition over towards CT. But that spike timer, it's ticking down. Probably around halfway now. iNoob recognizes he's got to make a move, finds the first.
6 Dre.
Onto Dre,
iNoob.
and no iNoob
Shit.
clutches out the 1v2, has the time. And we are going to overtime here on Split.
What a round there. Risky plays coming out from both sides.
Switching sides.
Brought them even, and
Overtime.
iNoob able to win out the 1 versus 2 clutch. Timeout now. Coming through for the side of UBCEA. We'll see if they are able to adjust anything on their attack side. But after 24, nothing separates these 2 teams. Timeout will dwindle. Players unfrozen. We'll see if UBCEA are able to make any adjustments to hopefully try to win this one.
Yes, this should do.
Op now through for Toshi. Don't think we saw this one earlier on their side. ZZZ did cross with the Viper's wall. And the Cypher cam is flicking on and off. Not quite getting much information here. Naj will be pressured out by the utility mid. Has to back off just a little bit. And Toshi will find the first kill. Is this the adjustment they needed?
My camera is destroyed.
Cypher cam spots out the player in heaven. Time is starting to dwindle. As they have left the bomb in sewers. Sending
30
ZZZ
seconds
back
left.
to retrieve it. And now Hemmer needs to find a couple of big kills here. The blind does come through. Molly's come through as well. Noob raining those down, but it's Naj finding some shots here. Will get traded out though, and the bomb has to go down. They stopped the bomb plant. 2 versus 2. Once again, Chris M with the heroic plays, able to win their defense side, and with how they looked on their offense,
Switching sides. Match
this
point.
this might be over.
Absolute heroics from Chris M there. How he was able to get 3 is just unbelievable. Denying that first attempt of a plant. I mean, ZZZ just getting a little overcautious there. Tapped the spike. Went to double check for himself to make sure there was no one coming. And ends up getting taken down in the process. The new round is upon us. And it's a fast hit into the A bomb site. Nodge finds the first kill. That is going to be ZZZ going down pretty, finding a trade. Taking down his counterpart. That is 6 straight going down. So a 4-on-4 to ensue. Bomb being planted at the 1:15 mark. Nodge finding another onto Heather. The Jazz quick on the trade. 3-on-3.
Got to tap
Stars being placed by Echo. Smokes going to be dropped in heaven. Denying another line of sight for these retakers. Jazz though finds a second onto Echo. So player advantage for the retakers here. It is just going to be the Jet and Sky still alive. Toshi, star player for this attacking side.
One enemy
Finds
remaining.
another and it's all onto Jazz. And it is going to be Toshi to find the double to end it all. And it is going to be SRVR winning this one out 14-12 in overtime.
SRVR
Moving on.
move on. Are they our next match as well? They might be.
Potentially, I'm not 100% sure here. But look at that. Look at that leaderboard. You have to give props to ZZZ as well on the raise. 29 kills, 21 deaths, 9 assists, 6 first bloods. Playing extremely well.
Once again, Toshi 7 first bloods.
But it's that dynamic double duelist duo of Toshi and Knowledge. 26 kills, 22 kills, 48 combined. Yeah, as you said, 7 first bloods on Toshi. Just can't be stopped on the Jet, especially on Split. So many teams in the future might want to look to try and avoid Split at all costs against this SRVR lineup. But I believe we are going to be going to a quick break as we wait to figure out what our next match on the stream is going to be. So don't go anywhere. Maybe go grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll see you guys all in just a few minutes.
Back, hopping straight into it. Last game ran a little bit overtime, and these guys just want to start. So we are right into it. Back in the upper bracket this time, Jerwin and Pros against Medicine
wow.
users. And they locked in an ISO and also a Jet. And also a Reyna. No smokes.
So a no smokes comp coming out from the side of medicine users. And we were just talking about this before the game went live. This is probably the match that I was most excited for to watch today. We've seen both of these teams play in the past with pretty similar rosters. I'm pretty sure
Medicine
the
users
roster-
won the last thing, right?
Yeah, medicine
won
users,
it
they
all.
won the previous LAN. That being the Sunset Series that happened at the start of September. So we know how good of a team they are. I think there's just one player who's been swapped in. I believe Outlier. I don't think they were on the team last time, unless there was a potential name change in game. But so yeah, we know how strong medicine users can be, and they've come in with a bit of a troll comp here. I guess they do understand that it is just a seeding match, but running the triple
Choose your
duelist no
agent.
smokes is
Are they guaranteed
definitely-
top 3 seed? Is this winners finals here?
I'm not 100% sure. I didn't even have a chance to look at the bracket in between the last game in this game.
Yeah, no, they
we
don't
had
they
about
don't
2
give
minutes.
us time here at all. They just want a game.
But
I
yeah, as for
respect
the side of Joe and Pros, we are getting that standard Ascent comp. You get to see that Jet, Killjoy, Omen, KO, Sova double initiator comp that almost everyone and their mother uses on Ascent.
Yeah, and then everyone and their mother's favorite, Val agent these days, ISO.
Yeah, I'm
So-
actually very interested to see how the ISO pick plays out.
Me
Because
too.
I don't think we've even been able to see it once in pro play yet.
It's gonna be an interesting series.
Placing sentry.
So this isn't winners finals, I believe. Loser goes down to the lower bracket. Winner goes to the grand finals of the qual.
I see.
Yeah.
see.
So I guess technically guaranteed top 3, if I read that correctly.
Yep.
But
Definitely.
it is going to be a fight
guaranteed top.
for Joe and Pros. Joe and finding the first hit onto Outlier. Penny is weak as well. Backside. Can he find one? No, he cannot. Tiger just jumping out from market. Finds one onto
Spike planted.
Jazikins. Some very good plays in the lobby today. Blizzwald is just going to be pushing in from CT, Sheriff in hand. Lobby as well. Managed to pick onto Joe, so does manage to get that overheal Sheriff. Not going to be picked up either. Looking to find that
Last
kill onto
player
African
standing.
Jet. Lordo takes down Blizzwald, and Sibui is going to take down Bobbit. And that's it. It's going to be a pistol round win for the side of Joe and Pros. Second round buy coming through. For both sides by the looks of it. The full force coming in from the side of medicine users. And from the comp that they're running, it seems like they're just gonna look to have a little bit of fun here in the seeding games. No smokes comp. Might as well have some fun with Joe and going in for that signature dash over the roof. Onto sight and Joe and knows exactly where Kenny is as well. Finds a second. Tiger, though, is going to take him down eventually. So now 3 players on the retake. Tiger going to be repositioning.
On my mark.
Law catching him off guard as well, just tucked in the corner. Bobbit with the judge in hand. Looking to land the shots, but
Not ready
everything
yet.
just going
Scanning
wide
ahead.
here.
There they are.
One enemy
These
remaining.
players are low. Law can find a second, find a third as well with the stinger. And it is going to be 2-0 in favor
I have
of German
survived more
Pros.
than they have ever seen.
just had confirmation that this is upper bracket finals. Winner goes through to the grand finals. Loser goes to
Right
lower
here.
bracket finals. So yeah, top 3 seed guaranteed. Both these sides.
Revealing area. Found them.
Joe and is trying to get aggressive
Right
here.
here.
Dashes in with the judge in hand.
Taken out.
Tiger as well, quick on the flank. African Jet ready though. No, he's just gonna be sitting in the smoke here, judge in hand. Griswold lands at first, lands a second. Beautiful second shot there onto Law. With some nice shock dart tech there from Hell up into heaven. Debui though takes down Outlier with this Inger in hand.
One enemy remaining.
John, what a shot that was onto Kenny. Debui is gonna get a double in round number 3. It's all gonna be cleaned up. 3-0. Kick things off for Joe and the pros. Now the full buy coming in from the side of medicine users. It is just going to be Gliswold and Tiger with the slightly lesser weaponry. Guardian and Ares in their hands. And all 5 attacking players from the side of Joe and pros and all 5 defenders from the side of medicine users
Revealing area.
are grouped up at this B-bomb, so it is just about to be an all-out brawl here. Bobbit finds the first pick, taking down Joe, and there's the hard entry down for the side of Joe and the pros. Bowie finds a double though, but Bobbit
I have the
Spike
spike.
is just
down.
taking over here. Finds a 4K. African Jet there to ruin the fun. The Gliswold has its back. And they are going to find their first round here. I'm not sure if there's an audio bug right now.
Is there?
There we go. I think we're all good now. African Jet purchasing up the Odin as well. Potentially going to be looking for a spam here right off the rip.
Dude, this guy's just running it down.
Yeah, it's basically just a run it down simulator. I mean, both of these teams, and Tiger, every single round.
What is
Tiger
going on?
oh my god, Tiger!
One
Just
enemy remaining.
runs it down. And I don't even know what's happening at this point. Both of these teams just running it down. Tiger just finds one with the knife, finds a second with the Vandal, and it's all onto Law here.
Destabilizing.
Is going to be vulnerable from the ISO util. Tiger's looking for another knife by the looks of it. Law just tucked in the corner, is going to land the headshot, take him down. Use that shot as step to get out of there alive. Outlier goes for that wide swing, lands the shots, and it's going to be a second round on the board for the side of medicine users.
Absolute crazy stuff coming through so far. How it's so close, I don't even understand. But this ISO is criminal. This ISO is criminal. Anyways, Bobbert now going for a quick peek, spots out the Killjoy utility. This is the Bobbert, right? Oh,
Yep.
oh, 1v1. African Jet versus Super Tiger. Tiger will take that one. Jerwin now all the way up mid. Gliswold with the drive-by jet knives will take them out. Law with the trade. Jazzy will get taken down by Bobbert.
Last player
Now
standing.
Sibui will be taken out. Tiger finds another one.
Spike planted.
Oh, I see the audio bug you're talking about. I don't like
Yeah,
this.
you getting it as well?
This is really loud.
I think it's the ISO util.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure it's
Last
ISO.
player standing.
Well, Law took the 1v1 against Bobbert, wins it. It's quite low though, and now it's ISO. Super Tiger in the 1v1. Take out a lot. Shooting is their own teammate's body. Clock ticking down, but plenty of time to monkey around with the dabbing Dan at the very end. 3-3. Are they better on defense or offense here with no smokes? What is going on here? Talk to me. Talk to me.
I honestly still don't even really know what's going on here. It's been interesting. We've been seeing a lot of flanking from Tiger in particular. He's basically just running up mid. And when it's a B push, just running up mid into tiles and just fast flanking, and we saw him even get a knife kill by doing that. That's for the no smokes
Scanning
element.
ahead.
These rounds are over so quickly that it doesn't even really matter if there's no smokes. You see once again Tiger over the aggressive push out of Cat does get traded
Take
out
flight.
instantaneously by African Jet.
Right here.
But both these teams, they know each
Right
other
here.
relatively well. So it's all just fun and
Spike
games at the
down,
end of the
mid.
day in the seeding match.
Last player
Shot to
standing.
connect on Seabury through the box, but it is going to be a 4K from Gliswold. For the defenders to find their first lead of the game here, all in a row. So after losing the first 3 rounds, they come back and then win 4 straight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is ISO broken? Gives them the
I mean, hey.
the confidence, I guess. Did we end up finding out who Outlier is?
No, I believe it is just a new player.
New player.
To join the side, yeah.
I heard a team had some subs from the pregame. As the exec does come through, Outlier will pick out Jazzykins, but Law and Jerwin will get the trade back.
Stopping fire.
ISO coming through from
Spike
heaven.
planted.
We'll see the bomb get put down here. Sipui with the flash, but Kenny, young prodigy Kenny, will find one through the wall, and now they can just stick the defuse, right? Sipui will find the 1v1. They will execute Sipui from the Shadow Realm. And that's another round in the books for medicine users here. I love this medicine users team. They're so fun to watch. Such good guys all around the board as well.
They got some aimers on that team. That's
Yep.
for sure. Some ranked demons.
Young prodigy Kenny, next up and coming player for UBC, definitely if they make it in to the school, that is.
Here.
So now it looks like they're gonna put the op in the Reyna's hands. Gliswold will hop down. Taiga is very close to follow here. Gliswold
Spike
will
down,
just take
B.
the head off of African Jet. Taiga will find Laws as well. Sibui putting up a fight. They will regain this mid control as Sibui. Another beautiful shot onto Outlier. Just like that. Their turns have tabled. Now, there will be one comes through. Smokes go down as well. This is a free sight here.
It is just Bobbert and Kenny.
Left
Left in the 2-3.
Oh, the ping is
The Hunter's
crazy!
Takes down Jazzy. Bond is going to go down, however.
Spike planted.
He's notably is. Block line of sight, Joe.
Last
Extremely
player
low.
standing.
Seaweed just up in the
One
corner. It's going to find a
enemy
third.
remaining.
Going to find a fourth. And it is going to be the round win for the side of Jerwin and Pros. A 4th round on the board, ending that 5-round streak the medicine users worked on. And so we're back to within just a 1-round differential between these two sides.
I like to argue that their kind of comp is much harder to play against than a standard comp. Right? You have no idea what they want to do with the triple duelist.
Scanning ahead.
It's just basically pure carnage on the server.
Yeah. Look at, like, he's in there already, bro. What is... Oh my goodness, almost finds the second. Jazzy, though, will shut it down. Things will halt. Kenny in a one and done. But knowing Kenny, this is usually more than one. Law will TP all the way back site. African Jet doesn't check logs here. Will get taken out by Gliswold. Bobbert shooting over the shoulder of Kenny. Law in a 1 versus 4. No more as Glizzywald, as I like to call him, will take out Law, making it 6-4. What is
This game.
Dude, sometimes Valorant is very fun to commentate, and these are the times of games, you know,
high level, but also a little troll. Players just playing super loose, super quick.
Reminds me of the previous LAN qualifiers where in one of the seeding games, we literally had one of the teams
Get out of my
all
way!
go mid every single round, and they would do 1v1s. Like knife fights mid, and they'd fight with classic, and then they'd work their way up with all around.
Spike down mid.
My ult.
As I'm saying this,
Last
I
player
get just
standing.
going crazy with tiles, and it's seeming we're about to have a little bit of a flawless here.
No distraction.
Oh, the ult just missing as well. Playing that trigger discipline might backfire, still manages to find one. The one is all they're gonna get. Outlier quick on the trade, and it is gonna be
Last
7-4
round
here
in the half.
with 1 round remaining in the first half.
Gliswold and Taiga just the run it down duo currently, and they're gonna give Taiga an op to end things off here on the first half too, so quite excited to see this. 5 members of the attack poised. Look at this crosshair. What is this? Did they have this crosshair the whole time?
I really hope yes, but I don't think so. This crosshair is amazing.
Lockdown does come through.
You should run.
We got the Venn diagram going on here. Looks like African Jet will catch Gliswold on the flank, but Bobbert with the trade. Killjoy ults expire. Now will be a retake for medicine users here.
Spike planted.
Gerwin and pros need to hold this. The null command does go through here. Use all the ultimates. It's the last round anyways. Seabui with the pop flash towards tree. Doesn't really find much, but there are 3 members there. Taiga with the messy spree will find 2, however. Law able to pick it back up.
1 enemy remaining.
Now it's Kenny 1 versus 1.
There they are.
Finds the kill. Kenny is a legend for dropping down like that. Does have plenty of time to defuse, so it will bring them to 8 on this defense side. Arguably, is it an easier side or a harder side for 3 duelists?
Switching sides.
I mean, they're going on to the attacking side, and that is when the duelists usually do excel. You know, duelists go duel. But at the same time, not having any smokes to block off any of those common angles might be a bit of a thorn in their side. I guess they do have the ISO wall to play around. Unfortunately, I still don't know pretty much any of the ISO util. That is probably something I should learn. We got contingency is the wall, so I'm going to be using that to try and get into sight, most likely.
Contingency is the wall's name?
Contingency, that is the wall.
Bro, they don't make it easy, hey?
No. I guess they do have the cloud burst as well. Shock dart, almost doing max damage. Onto Gliswold. But Jerwin landing the shot onto Tiger over at mid. That is going to delay this push a little bit. Force the attackers to reconsider their options here. You see that they do want to try and just get into A here. Griswold, though, so weak. 17 health. The spam shot's not connecting with the law. He's able to just get into the smoke.
Oh no!
Right, outlier. So we've had 2 knife kills in this game
Last
alone.
player standing.
An African Jet and Joe with had to clean things up, but a messy pistol round all around.
Oh, this game is so fun. This game is so fun. Players just not having a care in the world, and I love it. I love it. Once again, Jerwin and Pros winning the pistol here. Robert just doing the little funny little V-hop here. All the way through. Griswold will get taken down on the entry, however, but Outlier, a trade onto African Jet. Bobber now trying to look for another kill. Jazzy able to find that one. Taiga with the Ares. Long range finds Jazzy. So now 3 versus 3. Bomb is down, however. Law looking for a shot. We'll find the crazy spray control onto Kenny, but Taiga responding once again. Sibui and Jerwin, however, they got something to say about it. They'll take him down, get the defuse as well, bringing them one closer to tying up the map here. Money on both sides not looking the best here, as both teams did decide to go for a quite a heavy commitment monetarily speaking. We have Taiga with the naked glass cannon vandal. I guess looking to possibly pop whatever the ISO ability is, the Aim Labs ability. Taiga now walking up mid, maybe looking for a lurk here, and Law is going to have a lot of action. Griswold just flies in, but Law giving them the judge.
Spike down A.
In the name of the law, Griswold is still underneath heaven here. We'll find the dink on the Jerwin, but Jerwin gun diffs, and Law continuing to lay it down with the judge. Jazzy will pick up Taiga. Not so super there. They're 1 apart. And it should be quite the advantageous buy here as well. We see 2 sheriffs on the board. Taiga once again going for the glass cannon vandal. 3 players do have the rifles. And Law still with the judge, leading the scoreboard 17, 12, and 4. Getting 3 with that weapon. They still got to nerf it a little bit harder, in my opinion, as Jerwin here will get a little bit of aggression. Yep. Oh, Law's here. Law's going to lay it down here. Judge, jury, executioner, Law will take down 2. But Kenny and Bobbert, they got something to say about it. The problem is, the spike is right here. Taiga will find Sibui, and Law will find another 3K with the judge finally taken down from Kenny. Now they will have site supremacy. They're gonna put the bomb down, and they might even want to use this ISO ultimate.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it.
They're doing it.
Do it, please.
Oh, wait. Gotta be careful. You don't want to miss the ult. That is the only thing.
Because he's right above Kenny, and Kenny will find them. Once again, bringing their lead back to 2.
You can see Jerwin op full shield, so plenty of money to work with for the defensive side. After winning 3 in a row, finally getting halted here. Got full buys all around for both of these sides.
See ya.
Instantly finds the pick on the Gliswold. Wallbank's Ham's coming through, tagging him down a little bit. It's a bit of chip damage there. The reveal through the wall.
Oh!
On the side of the Wallbang. I think that did actually connect. It did. It actually connected onto the Reyna there. Cebu is playing
you
inside,
and me.
playing inside a tree. Has to be careful. Oh, and Tiger
Oh no!
goes up against Joe, and who had an op in the altar. You can see Joe already on the shit talking chat. Sit. Oh, so weak. Bobbin
Dude,
takes down
This
Jazzy.
crosshair is
Jet
so goated.
is taken down as well. Outlier with a beautiful crosshair. Slash CC.
Yep.
Might have to copy that one.
Law is using 1 pixel of a crosshair, I think. On my screen, at least. Oh, I'm 1440p, so maybe it's a little smaller.
Spike
than it
No, it's
actually
planted.
very, very small. It's whether it's a 1 pixel crosshair. I mean, hey, he's been aiming. Obviously, the precision has been helping with shoulder spotted. I see.
Last player standing.
Zebui.
In a bit of a blind. Finding themselves a little bit. Kenny and Bobbit there to clean things up. The double digits reached first by Joe and Pros. Sorry, medicine users. I apologize. I don't know why I said Joe and Pros there. And the two teams mixed up.
This is going to be an exciting matchup here on LAN. I'm very excited for this. As now, heading into the 18th round here. Gonna see if they decide to switch up the play when on the low buy. Looks like they will. Jerwin with the Blade Storm
Spike down
dashing
mid.
straight down mid. Finds one, but Outlier and Bobbert will find a couple of their own. Jazzy walking out B main could have a timing here.
Oh, but the smoke saves them.
All's on site as well. Finds
player
the first,
standing.
unable to find the spray
Spike
transfer.
down
Bobbert
A. Spike planted.
sits them down, and now it's a 1 versus 3. Jazzy should have a gun or two to pick up
Alarm bot
here.
out.
Doesn't matter. Tyga with the backstab onto Jazzy, bringing them to 11 now. Op in the hands of Jerwin once again. Jerwin was pretty deadly with this yesterday, so we'll see if they're able to replicate some more success here. Oh my goodness! Bobbert is in! Law caught with the pants down. Jazzy spots out the dismissed Reyna. And Gliswold is in as well. What is going on? The super aggressive plays. African
One
Jet
enemy remaining.
trying to claw it back. Sifui as well. Defending Killjoy ulti is going through. Almost catches both players in time, but Gliswold, the quick thinking,
point.
pulls out the Blade Storm and sweeps Sibui away.
This game has just been carnage from round 1.
They're trying to put us back on schedule, I think.
Yeah, see, actually, yeah, appreciate that,
I
guys.
appreciate it. I've been needing to go to the washroom since the last game ended, and we haven't had enough time to. So, yeah.
Placing alarm bot.
Let's go, medicine users. Spams comes through,
Show me a target.
and Super Taiga is
You
once
should
again
run.
just
Enemy
so
mark.
deep. Will get tagged out though. Jerwin will take out Taiga. Now Sibui is kind of stuck on site here. The Killjoy ultimate will catch them.
Placing
Molly
sword
should
grenade.
deny a little bit of space for the time being. And it looks like that was all a ruse. Wow! Jerwin with the quick shots onto Gliswold, but Kenny long-range Odin will beam him down. Now Bobbert walking up Cat here. Last time it was Bobbert and Pros. This time they trade spots.
Cutting their vision. Out
Now
of
looks
target.
like they want to head B here. It's only Sibui left on the B site. We'll get scanned by the start here. It looks like they will be able to
Defender
TP
spawn.
a little bit of backup onto the B site.
seconds
Jazzy will find one with the Marshall, but unable to find the shots for the second. 360 theatrics not working out, but Law able to stabilize, taking down Bobbert. It looks like they're not ready to give up just quite yet.
No, definitely not. I mean, only 4-round differential to try and bring this one back. At the same time, with the way medicine users are playing with just such a high level of confidence, it does seem a little bit unlikely.
I love the trash talk. The viewers at home can't really see it, but they're bringing heritage, they're bringing location, ASL, everything to the trash talk. It's quite entertaining. Law will get spotted out once again. Has the judge. It is quite deadly, but Gliswold with the Vandal says I can do it better, and Taiga will take down Sibui as well on the other side. African Jet though able to shut things down, so things don't go too out of hand here. Jazzy maybe anticipating a mid-rotate. Does hear someone running around. It's Outlier here, A main.
Targets destroyed.
Hunter's Fury will come through. Tags out Outlier.
Oh, but look
African
at the
Jet
minimap.
finds their mark.
Already
yeah.
on B.
Well, we'll go down. And the game is now on a timer. 40 seconds. Separate medicine users and a grind finals appearance. But can they play spoiler on the side of Jerwin and Pros? Gliswold is stuck in an awkward location. Pulls up the classic. Now the run and gun with the Vandal will work. African Jet though will find their third. Kenny does have the Sova ulti to work with. Gliswold will find the crazy shot onto African Jet as well. Looked like a weird little mouse movement there. Gliswold with the updraft. Attack helicopter. Pulls out the knife. Unable to find it. But with Kenny's
Attackers win.
Hunter's Fury, they will secure the dub. Jerwin and Pros will drop down to lowers. And we, at the broadcast, will be right back with that game. Starts at 3. We're going to take a little break, and we'll see you guys soon. So don't go
See
anywhere.
you guys in just a bit.
Sorry for the long wait. A couple games, just a little bit off schedule for today. But we're back with some action here following once again Jerwin and Pros. And then SRVR making their return onto their stream. As a reminder, this is the lower bracket here. Not sure if it's the lower bracket finals.
Yeah, lower bracket finals. Winner goes to grand finals up against medicine users. Yeah.
Yes. So exciting stuff. Ascent once again. This time we got actually, comps that are fine. Looks like it may possibly be a mirror. What's the difference here? Oh,
no, it's
Killjoy for Cypher, but that's a preference thing at this point. So I think Cypher is. Well, what do you think about the Cypher changes recently? Is he good now?
Yeah, his trips have received a buff.
His trips activate quite quick too, right?
Yeah, and they also don't break on
with the
on
dogs.
Impact. You actually have to go and shoot them. So they've received quite a bit of a buff. They can't be broken via
Select your agent.
now.
That's pretty sick.
Rays, the Boombots, Sky Dogs, Fade Prowlers, all of those sort of utils. Doesn't break the trips anymore, so he has received a bit of a buff. Also, from kind of knowing Joan's playstyle, watching him in the past, we have seen him on the Cypher quite a lot of times at previous tournaments, previous events, so we do know that he is comfortable on this agent. So as he said, it is just a bit of a preference thing at the end of the day, whether you want to run the Killjoy or the Cypher.
Yeah, I'm quite excited to see how things turn out for these two teams here.
I mean, also Nodge, who is on the Killjoy, we saw as the primary duelist over on Split. I guess they were running a double duelist comp with the Jet Rays. So I guess moving on to just a single duelist double initiator comp, he slides in at that Sentinel role. So it'll be interesting to see how his playstyle changes on the Killjoy instead of the Rays.
And Stunny as well. New name in the server for SRVR. Replaces Echo? Something?
Echo, I believe, yeah. ICKO.
Yeah, something like that.
Names are hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be kicking this thing off. You can already see 4 members of the attacking side outside of B. You can see 3 of them going towards tiles now. Potentially looking for a bit of a B split here. Late KJ lurk through B main. And I just realized I'm not following the observer. There we go. Smokes are going to be dropping potentially slightly. Wait, Paranoia going in. Clear our market. Still Jazzykins on the jet. Oh, Toshi getting a little bit tricky there. Does manage to get the dink. Gray though, there to back him up.
Strike down B.
Jazzy, one and done. African Jet as well, taking down to 9 health. So looking a little bit sketchy here.
Oh, wow.
Some of the players for the side of Joan and Pros taking down to quite low HP. See the KO as well. He's also quite low of Seaweed. Oh, the pop flash out of main. Chris manages to find one. They know that the second one is in market. And African Jet is close. African Jet swings 9 health, lands the headshot. But both of these remaining players not super healthy.
Last player standing.
Nodge swings, lands a headshot. Law, the new player. I guess we've seen him once before, but and he's trying anything here. Classic in hand, time running out. As the Paranoia, Nodge just playing with him. Just jiggling from backside. Lands the kill. This is going to be a 3K for Nodge. And a round win for SRVR.
Once again, are they still perfect in pistols? Wait, we follow them 3 times a day. Right?
Yeah, they're still flawless in pistols. They won all 4 of their pistols on Split throughout their 2 games.
Yeah.
And now here coming into Ascent. These guys are just pistol round merchants, I guess. What the fuck?
For a round that should be around 50-50 most of the time, it really doesn't seem like it. As Sunny will pick up the first kill, Toshi. Once again, starting things strong. They just came from another match where they prevailed. So hopping right into this one, they should feel pretty warm. On the other hand, Jerwin and Pros, although they did have a match on stream earlier did have to wait around 30 to 45 minutes for this one to start off as once again 2-0 to start things off for SRVR. But my eyes are really on Jazzy right now because back in their day on C9 White, at least, they were the cracked out Jet player, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm excited to see this Toshi v Jazzy Jet battle. And I think Jazzy may still be the duelist. So off the flex roll for this tournament, and finally on the main role that they play for game changers. So excited to see some stuff here. As Jazzy starts to waltz out A main. Doesn't receive much pressure here. It's just Naj on the other end playing that Killjoy. They will spot them out. And the blind does come through. Naj unable to find the shots though. And these players in A main are going to be pinched. Sibui able to find one. African Jet helping out. Finding a couple on site as well. 2 versus 2 now.
Standing ahead.
Site is in full control of SRVR. Naj in A main. Trying to play possibly a crossfire here. Six Stray able to pick up a Bulldog, but Jerwin with the great peek. Able to find the kill and Law. Able to find Naj. We'll pick up the gun round there.
So first round on the board for the side of Jerwin and Pros. Escaping that bonus round loss, which would not have been too good for the side. But just 2 still standing after that third round investment. So not ideal either. You can see the rest of the players forced onto a bit of a dodgy buy here. You got a couple Guardians in the hands of African Jet and Jazzykins. Sibui as well with a Stinger in hand. But hey, we know how some of these players, some crazy aim, including African Jet and Jazzykins. So this Guardian may almost be a little bit of a buff. Oh, beautiful shock dart as well to kick things off. Oh, from African Jet.
Jerwin's in trouble.
Damage. Yeah, Jerwin stuck in the boathouse. Does get taken down. Knowledge takes on Jazzy as well. It's just on African Jet. Touched on his aim with the Guardian being extremely solid.
Oh!
Finds it. Needs to find 2 from a difficult situation.
Spike
Stunny
down B.
finally takes him down. Takes down Sibui as well in the process. Law managing to pick one back in the 1v3. So 2 players left to find. Sitting at just below half
Last
health.
player standing.
Finds another one onto Chris, but Stunny swings from behind the default box. Takes him down. And it's going to be a third round on the board for the side of SRVR.
Omen v Omen battle going in the way of Stunny there.
And did we come to the conclusion that SRVR, their actual name is Server? I think that's the team name.
Oh, is it?
I can't remember. I feel like we had this conversation earlier, but I could be completely wrong.
They have enough characters for server in the team name thing. We even had some emojis in the team name thing. I'm just gonna call them SRVR, I think.
Shadows traveling.
But hopefully I can get a correction here as Law will get taken down. Risky little teleport into Wine will not be very fruitful as Toshi once again starting things hot with the entries. African Jet tagged up,
Spike planted.
gun down. Toshi will find a third as well. Toshi is a monster. Check them PC. This is not normally. Stunny will get
Beautiful
spammed.
One enemy remaining.
6 Stray will find Sibui. It's all left for Jazzy. 19 HP. Will decide to save here. Dashes out to safety. But they're going hunting here in SRVR. Hunting for little wabbits. But it looks like Jazzy should be able to save this weapon. into this the next round there.
Yeah, at least able to save that rifle. And they will have a full buy coming into round number 6. You can see Jazzy as well pulling out that glass cannon. Gonna be positioning themselves over towards the B site. I think maybe looking for an early B main peek here.
Get out of my way!
Bladestorm popped early as well from Toshi. The turret watching B main there. Doesn't want to give away too much information. Jazzy just playing extremely patient. That shock dart just skimming wide of Toshi. And Jazzy finds the opening pick onto Nodge. Look at the positioning that Toshi's gotten themselves into. But I think African Jet is aware of this. That a player could be pushed down. Yeah, you can see the pings have been coming through as well.
Oh, look at where the bomb is.
Sitting deep. Oh, gun barrel spotted.
Oh, the timing.
Correct. Doesn't manage to fully get the kill though.
The wall bang was crazy, but Toshi. Oh no!
Styles on African Jet. Jazzykins as well getting caught out towards tiles. And what was meant to be a very heads-up play from African Jet turns out to backfire on him, and Toshi with a bit of fast thinking.
30 seconds
Updraft
left.
hits that one tap. And the spike
Spike
plant
planted.
is going to come through from SRVR. Player advantage as well. Toshi just sitting in this CT smoke. Little do they know, though, the two of these players are looking to retake the site from what looks like Market, and one player from B main. Sibui finds the first pick onto 6 Stray over in CT. Paranoia about to be thrown. Over to lane, that's going to catch one out. Chris M, though, finds one. Quickly traded out by Law, so into the 2-on-2. Toshi, right-clicking, takes down Sibui, so the ult cancelled out. It's all onto Law once again in the clutch. Time is of the essence, and no, can't get it done. Stunny wins out that Omen battle once again, and it is going to be a 5th round on the board for the side of SRVR.
Beautiful play there. And a beautiful read as well after getting the pick onto the players in tiles. Able to just make the call to go straight middle. TPing back boat with the Omen teleport. Getting the site control really quickly for server. And it is server, by the way. SRVR is the abbreviation. We should force everyone to use abbreviations. A 4-letter abbreviation. That'd be sick. Be so good for broadcast. Anyways, Toshi looking to find an entry once again here.
Right here.
Derwin and Pros are on a lighter buy as we see African Jet. Only a Sheriff in hand. This is a free B site for server here. Bomb will go down. Here comes the shock darts, but
Right here.
they do not find their mark. And the post plant
You should run.
looks very solid, but Jazzy with the flank and
Revealing area.
the Blade Storm will be able to find one, but 6 Stray finding their counterpart African Jet. Attacker Killjoy ulti will be fully popped, and time is of the essence. As it now looks like they're just going to hold for exits here. Law should be able to find one, maybe another. Does so.
Last player standing.
They will get a few exits here, and Jerwin should be able to pick up this gun.
One enemy
And the kill
remaining.
onto Toshi as well. The body shots ring out.
Here.
And Stunny
If they try
gets
something.
spotted out on the cam, but no more time.
Here.
6 rounds so far for SRVR. Looking good so to start this ascent off.
Yeah, looking very strong here. It was interesting to see how they'd fare on a different map, because We knew how strong they'd been on split, winning both of their previous games today. So to come into Ascent and dominate like this, very impressive to see after that. Playing from Market.
Right here.
And you hear the res. The shot's just gone wide. They managed to get the revive off after Jazzy found that first kill. Seabui takes down Stunny, so no smokes available now. Toshi playing this close angle is all flashed out. Manages to catch one. Law takes down another. End up getting taken down himself. It's just pure carnage here. Jazzy finds one with the operator in hand. So now into a 2-on-2. Jazzy is weak, however. Stuck in that left corner. African Jet there to help her out. Toshi lands the headshot or gets taken down. And it's all onto 6-8 time. Someone on his side. Jazzy just sticking out from lane, and African Jet swings from the stairs. Lands the shot, and it is going to be a second round on the board for the side of Jerwin and Pros. Beautiful retake from African Jet and Jazzykins there.
Great stuff coming through from them. Did look a little messy to start things off, but the early pick with the op forcing them to slow things down just a little bit in order to res their fallen comrade. Allows Jerwin and Pros to fully rotate before they take retake the site, which is quite nice. Still a long ways to go though. Server up 4 rounds. Still looking to make it more. It's African Jet and Jazzy will face a little bit of util there mid. Toshi will find Jazzykins though, so winning that jet battle in mid, a little bit over aggressive for the operator there. And it looks like after that they will start to slow things down. Drone shouldn't have seen too much, and Toshi is walking up. African Jet with the wide jump peak takes a little bit of damage, but able to run away. Toshi now hits the tripwire. And looks like they will rotate on over to Cat, but Law is here. Ready and waiting. Do they check? They do, but Law just the better weaponry for that kind of fight. Winning the duel. Allowing them to possibly get a better weaponry
Revealing area.
for this retake. Seabui with the jump spot will spot out the attacking members. Able to throw some util to deny the entry as much as possible.
10 seconds
The
left.
lob flash over Dice will allow them to find one. An African Jet
Last player
with
standing.
the shock dart able to stop the planner. And that's no time.
Forget.
I always play high stakes.
What a round.
Yeah, what a crazy round that was. Getting a little bit lucky there with that shock dart kill. In the end, a little bit of luck is sometimes all you need in a game like Valorant.
Nah.
Hunter's Fury.
Calculated.
Calculated, sorry.
I trust.
Calculated. Hunter's Fury online now for 6 Dre. Getting close. Toshi getting close to that Blade Storm as well. African Jet 1 off of that. Hunter's Fury 2.
Deploying drone.
So ults starting to come online for the second time this game.
Right here.
And it is going to be a bit of a light buy here. A bit of a
Camera
off
take.
buy.
Cage triggered.
One way opt over in main.
Shock dart.
Bit of chip damage onto Dre there with the shock dart from African Jet.
Law once again holding this angle. With
Oh
the
yeah, we've
judge.
seen what he can do with the judge.
Oh no!
Oh, and African Jet overextending a little bit, trying to clear out logs, and in the end losing his life to a player from main. So definitely not what they wanted to happen here. But yep, that wasn't gonna end any other way, was it? And Jazzykins as well takes down Chris M over in A main.
You got the duality of Valorant right there. The longest weapon, or the longest engagement tool in the game, and possibly one of the shortest ones. As Jerwin does hear some footsteps entering onto B, playing this angle. Spots out
30
Naj
seconds left.
and 6 straight. We'll take the trigger discipline. Finds 2, unable to find the third. Stunny now, left into 1 versus 3. Does have a gun in hand. Jazzy, first one to enter. And the perfect flash as well, but
Enemy remaining.
unable to find the shots. And just like that, Stunny able to find 2, but Law will put him down. Should be able to retrieve the op as well. And that's another round in favor of Jerwin and Pros. A little bit messy, though.
Yeah, a little bit messy. They definitely could have minimalized casualties there at the end, instead of all just peeking out from stairs. Maybe 1 or 2 swing from lane at the same time. But in the end, they get the round, and that's all that matters here. Currently down by 2 after we hit double-digit rounds. From the shadows, and Neural Theft now available as well for Joe and Pros.
I think if you can, you know, prevent Server from getting as many attack rounds as you can, it's a win in my book. If you can keep them to 6, this would be massive here. Their attack was clearly their better side on split in both
Right
those
here.
games that we saw.
Take
And
flight.
I'm assuming it's most
Right
likely
here.
the same for most of the other maps as this drone goes through. Spots 1.
Right. I am the hunter.
And Chris M does get tagged up once by the Hunter's Fury. Toshi is all the way in already, though. Gonna try to push through. African Jet gets 2 through the smoke, though. Almost a third. Toshi brought down low. Law and Jerwin now backside. Law using the Shrouded Step. Maybe not the Shrouded Step. Whatever the ultimate is called.
Last player standing.
To head towards backside. From the shadows. Yes, yes. Now,
Spike
once again,
planted.
it's Stunny left in 1 versus 3. I think it was maybe 4 at one point. Was not able to get it done the first time. Can they do it now? 1 smoke to work with. Jerwin spots it out. Sibui. Triple swing with the whole squad. Stunny only finding 1 there.
Last round before the
Just gonna
switch.
take a quick peek at the scoreboard here. Looks like money is gonna be good on both sides. Enough to buy some weaponry. I'm liking the kill distribution from Server here. 3 members on 11. And it's African Jet and Law joining them as well on the other side. Alt economy. Couple players getting
out
close
of
to
my
their
way.
ults from Server. We'll see if they're able to get it. As the shock darts come out. Chunks out the opposing Sovas. Law with the cheeky little pizza hold. Able to find 2 here. Jazzy with the op now. Gets flashed up, but an aggressive peek and a quick little flick onto Chris M. Will take them down. So now 4 versus 2. Jazzy using the cloud bursts to walk out onto site. Trying to find a more advantageous spot here. Stunny on the other end. Stuck on the left side.
Here.
Has to cross. Jazzy will deny that, and now it's Naj. 1 versus 4. Jerwin is on the other end. You got nowhere to go. We'll see if you can fight your way out of this one here. African Jet should be the first one up to bat.
Placing alarm bot to kill my
As
bot.
Sibui is playing close here, so Naj is just stuck. Jazzy holding the angle. Sibui with the pop flash, able to pick it up. And a recovery, a great recovery coming through
Switching
from Jerwin and
sides.
Pros there.
Yeah, and being able to bring it back to the 6-6 half. He said very strong recovery. 5 rounds in a row. Finish off that first half.
And the winner of this match meets Medicine Users, the winner of the last LAN, in the Qualifier Grand Finals. What just happened? Who disconnected?
I believe that was the coach.
The coach? Okay.
I think it's all good. No
All
need to worry
right.
about that.
Now, Pistol once again. We'll see if server can go perfect here on the day so far. Koshi brought down so low already. Shock darts ring out as well, but unable to find their mark. Jazzykin and Co now. We'll decide to walk up Cat here. We'll be spotted out by the alarm bot. 6Stray will have a lot to work with here. Naj pushed back from the shock dart as well. So now they have full tree control. We'll close the door and send African Jet out hunting. Aw, gets the bomb down. The retake dart is gone as well. Waiting for some flashes now. It looks like the team play is gonna be there. Jazzy able to find one, able to find the second as well. Two more in front of them. But 6Stray, what? 6Stray with 3. And just like that, it's Law. 1 versus 2. 6Stray is quite low. Law finds the first shot. Finding a couple more onto Stunny. Omen v Omen battle. Stunny wins it once again. Server hasn't lost a single pistol on stream yet.
Nope, they are 6 from 6 in the pistol rounds on the broadcast, which is an unbelievable stat to have.
Pistol rounds win games, and they build the momentum off their pistols, and so usually on the second half they start to run away with it.
Yeah, I mean, and with that pistol as well, meaning a little bit more as well. After losing 5 rounds in a row to close out the first half, come back and win pistol.
Yeah,
It's very big for the confidence. It seems like we have a bit of a force fight coming through from the side of Joe and Procy. Jazzykin's already Stinger in hand.
They're in already.
Yeah, and they are just into the bomb set. They know the perfect dart. Some of these players are quite low already.
Oh, Chris is going to jump down. Chris!
Chris is a psycho. Jumps straight down, takes down 2. Stunny's going to find 2 as well. Joan and Afton Jet, the only ones to find kills for the side of Joan and Pros, and it is going to be a triple kill from Chris M. And as soon as the hit started, it was pretty much over. Some lovely util combos, allowing them to just all flood in on the retake. And it's most likely going to be a 9th round on the board for the side of server as well. As Joan and Pros are just limited down to just some upgraded pistols, sheriffs in their hands.
What an insane player Chris is. So now we see Toshi in wine. We'll get spotted out by the dart. Now they're not exactly, or sorry, not the dart, the 0 point. They're not exactly sure if someone's there, but great pop flash. We'll get Jerwin, and Jerwin will get the info. And see Blue will take the fight against Stunny. Stunny will lose it, but Jazzy with a quick trade. Jazzy now dashes towards the gun, does pick it up, but Toshi, jet on jet violence, will win out that duel. Law now decides to slow things down a little bit. Possibly lurking up Cat. We'll find the first kill onto Chris, but Toshi doesn't miss. Able to pick up the trade. African Jet, however, will pick up 6 but it doesn't matter. Toshi with 3. Finding Jerwin as well. African Jet now in a 1 versus 2 situation. Makes a little bit of noise. Will slowly walk up.
30
middle here.
seconds left.
Here's Naj. That turret doesn't see much. Just to deny the push out here. African Jet is now aware that the turret is there, so they are going to take the bomb all the way to the B site, close the door, and get the bomb down with just
10 seconds left.
enough time remaining for them to maybe take a more forward position. Yes, they will. African Jet looking to maybe grab an early pick in this 1 versus 2. sees both players, only finding
Scanning ahead.
a little bit of chip damage with the Sheriff. Scans both, and Naj is very close. He's able to isolate the 1v1, but doesn't find the shot quite quick enough. And both of these retaking members will swarm him, taking him down there. Not a big deal, though. First gun round for the attack. We'll see what they can make of it.
Yeah, down by 3 rounds here. But as we know, that is almost nothing to this German and pro side.
What is this sound?
The Radianite beneath the earth. No clue.
It actually might be. As
I don't want to go on that.
Do come through. Broken. Jazzy will quickly activate the alarm bot mid, and so now the defense does have to worry about that. Jerwin will spot Toshi, but Toshi quicker on the trigger. We'll find Jerwin. This lurk is insane. Made a step though. Making more steps. They should hear this. They don't. Stunny finds Sibui and 6Dre. We'll find 2 on site, making
Flawless.
it a flawless round as Naj will finish off African Jet. And once again, the SRVR, the server second side, is looking quite dominant here on Ascent as well.
Placing sentry.
I mean, we touched on the fact that their attack looked like their main strong suit. I guess mainly on split. Coming to Ascent, looking very, very solid on their defensive end as well. Not losing a round so far.
I mean, when you have Toshi giving you these entries, it's kind of hard to lose, right? Jazzy. Cloudburst through Naj, through the smoke. We'll find the head of Jazzykins. African Jet's Hunter's Fury doesn't find anything as well, and look at this. Toshi is on the flank. There is a trip here, and there's no way to get rid of it. Except like that. African Jet will swing off of it. Misses the shot, though. Toshi finds the mark. Chris M will find a couple on site as well. Toshi finishing Jerwin and co off. Making it 11 now. And dare I say it, it's looking like a server versus a medicine users grand finals for the qualifier. Doesn't mean too much all seeding for today, as all these teams will be on LAN already, but the easier
Turret out.
route is always nice.
Placing sentry.
Another full buy round coming in. Toshi, though. Fearless, as ever. Gonna take that early engagement over in the B site. Not gonna be able to find anything, though. And a potential A split coming out. Side of Joe and the pros. Jazzykins forced to back up off the angle. Joe and finding the opening kill onto Toshi. Over in the lane. Knowledge getting spammed through the smoke by African Jet. He finds one before getting taken out, potentially able for Rez to come through. And they know what Stunny is now, getting sprayed from all angles. And in the end, it was going to be Lord to take him down. 7-11 after 18 rounds. 4 ults available as well for the side of Server. You got the KO, the Omen, the Sova, and the Jet ultimates available, ready to be used whenever they please. And they do have a full buy as well. With Toshi deciding to pick up the glass cannon this time. Mainly see him playing with the rifle in hand. This time going to be opting for the operator. And he's just going to be holding that tiles angle from Pizza. Bladestorm popped by Jazzykins as well. Potentially going to see the jet battle over in mid. Jazzykins might be able to catch some timing here. Oh, the reload's coming in with Toshi too quick. On the readjust, lands the shot onto Jazzykins, so those Blade Storms rendered useless here. Tailwind as well. Toshi's just going to let it run out. No need to pop it, just going to hold that angle. An African Jet. Sort of stuck in pizza right now. Can't see what we can. Doesn't know if he's being held by that op.
Should be aware that it's there, though, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why being very cautious and moving around.
Oh, they want the smoke.
Has the drone.
30 seconds left.
A beautiful play there. The drone to get him off the angle. And now there's another player in the cubbies. It's Sibui this time.
Spike down.
Sibui will find the kill. German fully blind. Will find Stunny as well. African Jet now 1v1. Sova v Sova. Unable to find the kill. And Naj FPS will bring them to match point here. Beautiful 3K from Sova there. Six Stray. Going nuclear this round.
Yeah, huge 3K from Six Stray. Just posted up in the backside. Somehow, someway spins around and hits that third shot.
Turret out.
Which was probably the round-winning kill there. Everyone on the side of server firing on all cylinders here. As we head into what could potentially be the last round of this lower bracket finals. Reminder, these teams already have qualified for LAN. Toshi starts things off with the pick onto Sibui. And these games are just purely for seeding purposes. Oh no. Going from bad to worse for the side of German and Pros. Law super low. Toshi finds a second onto Jazzy. A bit of a jet diff here, but as I say that, Law swings out, lands a beautiful headshot onto Toshi. Winner of this game is going to head to the upper bracket final. Sorry, the grand finals. Face up against Medicine Users for that coveted #1 seed. On the wall back, I think Jerwin's heard that. He has indeed. Swings, lands a headshot, get taken down very low. So 2 out of the 3 remaining plays for the side of German Pros.
On target.
All extremely weak. Six
One
Stray
enemy
stuck on
remaining.
side. Nod swings through the CT smoke. Takes down Joe, so it's all onto African Jet. Luckily, the only player for the side of Joe and Pros to be on full health, but as I say that, Chris M, jiggling from market, lands the headshot, and then it is all going to end 13-7 here on Ascent in favor of Server. And it is going to be Server who's moving on to the grand finals to face off against Medicine Users for that #1 seed heading into LAN. Toshi once again 6 first bloods. For the 3 games that we've watched, Toshi on the Jet, dropping I think combined 21 first bloods on the Jet. So
20,
absolutely
I think 20. 7,
20.
7, and then 6.
Yeah, that sounds right.
This person, they are just electric on this Jet. The first blood machine. And it's definitely difficult to lose the round, I guess, when you're always up 1. But yeah, great performance from them. We're going to hop right into the grand finals very, very soon. Medicine Users versus SRVR. Best of 1 still, just because it's seeding and just because it's for just qualifications and stuff like that. But yeah, we're going to take a little break. We'll take a little breather. When you're back, we're going to head right into the game. We'll see you guys soon. users, sorry for the delay once again. Back on Bind here, we have medicine users versus a server. Of course, we haven't seen Bind today quite yet.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Once again,
Already.
Taiga with the lock on the Yoru. Let's go. They medicine users did have to bring an emergency sub in just because I think, quote, one of their players fell asleep, end quote. So it's going to be quite interesting. Just for seeding though, so not too big of a deal. SRVR does have, you know, the they did choose to pick Central. They're arguing about servers, actually. I've never seen grown men argue about something like that, which is pretty funny.
Everyone was citing the rule book.
Yeah,
and,
dude.
And everything. Like, it was
I'm
pretty-
actually, according to the rules. And so I hope these guys just fight on LAN. That's just what I want to see.
Yeah, we should set up like a little like boxing ring at
Yeah.
LAN. You
I
know,
would
like,
sleep
think,
all these guys, though. I got that dog in me. Anyways.
Like we'll do like WWE like tag team style. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, me and you.
yeah, me and you'd make a nice dynamic duo. I
Yeah.
think.
After the grand finals on LAN, we just see who wins, and then we sleep all of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, we're hopping right into the game here. Starting off with pistol. SRVR hasn't lost a single pistol yet on on the stream, so we'll see if things change here. Bobbert, the little cheeky play right here.
In this team comp that medicine users are using, this is the it's the standard Yoru team comp, if you could call Yoru a standard team comp
Launching smoke.
in any sense. But
This
it's
is some disrespect here from Bobbert.
yeah, I mean it's the comp that Sentinels have been using for some time with the Yoru.
Yeah.
And I believe who else was using it? 100 Thieves was also using this comp for a certain period of time. on
Dude,
Bind.
100 Thieves haven't played in so long. I just realized that. Last time I saw them play was in like June or something, right?
No, they played relatively recently at one
Oh,
of the tournaments in
right,
Japan.
right.
As we say that, it is just going to be an all-out battle on this B bomb site. Outlier and Jeffy getting the first 2 picks, just managing to trade out 1, but Outlier picks up a second for his
One
doubles.
enemy
But
remaining.
Nodge and Stunny bring it back into a 2v1 in their favor.
One enemy
Tiger
remaining.
though swings, finds the first. Can he find the second? No, he can't. Millimeters from Nodge's head. And in the end, the Cypher gets it done. So
Oh, I forgot to
advantage
switch the
to server.
now. I'm losing my mind out here.
Are we all good?
We're good, we're good.
We're all good? Okay, so... Wait, did he catch pistol round?
Yeah. It was
Okay.
just, it was snowing in the foreground. It's pretty funny,
Ah,
actually.
yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah.
Maybe we'll change that for for LAN, but we'll take a look and we'll see. Anyways, straight into the second round here. Once again, TP Mind Games being played. Kemi with the great nade and the stun as well from the sky. Jeffy, the emergency sub,
Spike down.
finding
A.
2 quick shots, hitting the dome piece. Bobbert with the judge.
Player standing.
Executes the player, and
enemy
Kenny
remaining.
with the stinger able to find the long range shot as well. So just like that, once again, 1 versus 1. Nodge does have full armor and a guardian, however, and will take down Kenny. 2-0 now to start things off on Bind.
We know more than we did before.
Yeah, server 7-0 in pistol rounds. And I think they've only dropped 1 second round, I believe, as well. So their pistol conversion rate 100% at the moment.
Just saying, there, the emergency sub was rank what? Was it
the
70
moment?
something?
Rank 70, I'll tell you right now, rank 74.
74
In
on
North
Radiant.
America right
So this is no scrub that they brought in here.
Dim beacon here.
No, definitely not. And it seems like we are going to get a ACB hit from this attacking side. But Outlier was have something to say about that. Lands the first shot onto Toshi, a couple spams through the smoke as well. Almost connecting. Chris stuck in that left corner. A little bit of chip damage being dealt to him by the paint shot grenade. Bobbit tucked in this corner. Oh, he's going to get aggressive here. Runs straight through. Knows exactly where Chris is with the judge in hand. So a 2-player advantage now for the side of Medicine users. A couple of these players are weak, however. Make it a 3-player advantage. Kenny, if Kenny can stay alive, this would be huge. Stinger in hand. And he's just running rampant on this A-bomb side. As I say that, Nodge though finds 2 with the Guardian, but Jeffy. Sheriff in hand. 2 bullets, 2 kills for the Viper. And it's going to be a first round on the board for the side of Medicine users with a little bit of an eco-thrifty sort of thing. I mean, they did have the lesser buy, but still wasn't fully just with pistols, so a good turnaround there for the defensive side. And straight away, Tiger, see, he's bored up that operator in hand, the Yoru op. Probably one of the better agents you can use the operator on. Just like Jet does have a bit of like a get out of jail free card.
And Tiger.
With the TP away.
Tiger is ballsy for this.
That's the first shot, uses the gate crash to get away. There's one of the smoke agents down from South Server.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
And once again, dude, Bobbert, I love this team. This team is so fun to watch. I've now been rejuvenated with energy as we will head into the 5th round even. It looks like they will want to continue on with this judge. Taiga once again with
Launching smoke.
the Elo cannon in hand.
Blinded.
As Outlier will catch quite a few glimpses of people here alongside the Viper, Jeffy. Outlier looking to maybe throw another flash. Molly's will come through though and delay the push slightly. Jeffy is still in this corner though. Do they know? They should be aware. Toshi with the perfect shots. Pre-firing onto Outlier. Toshi runs in now. And Taiga will take them out. So now Nodge on the lurk. We'll be able to find one.
Hiding.
Bobbert unable to avenge Kenny quite yet. And Sixtray is knife out. Couple body shots drive by with the judge. And Taiga able to find Chris M as well. So just like that, it's a 2 versus 2. Both attacking players do take the teleport.
I'll handle this.
Dimensional drift does come through.
Last player standing.
Unable to find
30
the shorty
seconds
kill
left.
though. And Bobbert
Enemy
with the
remaining.
jump out gets the bomb down. Unable to find the kill though. And Naj able to wallbang. Finding the head. Bringing them back up ahead by 1.
Yeah, Nodge playing unbelievable right now. 9-2 after the first 5 rounds, and I highlighted this before the game. We mainly saw Nodge on the duelist role. We've previously seen him. We saw him playing saw him on the Raze initially on Split. So now making the transition over to the Sentinel role. Hasn't slowed him down one bit. He's after to get the early Viper's Pit from Jeffy here over at short. The flash as well from Outlier is going to give him a lot of information
Scout destroyed.
that there are some players down towards Belong. Tiger as well.
Look at Taiga.
He's getting a little bit. He's getting aggressive here, but has to be careful. Look at the mini map. He's about to get greeted by Chris. A bit of a definitely going to be a jump scare for Tiger.
I've got your trail.
Seekers to be popped as well. A perfectly timed molly from Bobbert.
Oh, gonna walk through it. Giga Chad! Giga Chad!
This play from Bobbert is unbelievable.
Oh,
Finds
Giga Chad!
2! Walking through his own molly. Finds 2 with the judge. Now tucked in the corner. Still has 2 smokes to play off of. Is most likely going to re-smoke off there. He does indeed. Gets spammed up through the smoke. Has to be careful here. It is Stunny. His Brimstone counts for him, but look at the flank from Jeffy. Chris M popping that Viper's Pit to try and allow him to get a little bit of a pathing onto site, but Bobbert just playing close with the judge in hand. It is just going to take one bullet. Down.
30 seconds left.
This timing from Bobbert.
Oh my goodness, Bobbert!
One enemy
A
remaining.
legend.
People say Judge is a low skill gun. What we've just seen, that was pretty unreal.
An absolute Brimstone masterclass coming out from Bobbert right there. Quite a bit of trash talking pre-game from these two teams. Of course, both are top-seeded teams in this tournament. And so it's only fair that we get some clutch plays like that. Playing like their life depends on it. Now we're back even once again. I've just received word that Jeffy is about the same rank as the main player on the roster. So, in terms of skill, this isn't too much difference. As Kenny and Bobbert will combine for two. Toshi able to find one with the showstopper and another with the classic. Now Judge in hand. Taiga is going to get caught out here. Chris M able to find the kill and the gun as well. Now they're going to get the bomb down. Chris M is triple. Oh no, the timing for Outlier is absolutely horrible. Toshi, however, with the gun disadvantage at that range. Judge v Vandal. Vandal wins that every day of the week. Seekers do come out. Player is concussed. Chris in showers. The flash is going to go through. Chris not peeking. And Naj with the tag. They're going to have to defuse this. Naj gets absolutely melted through the wall, and Outlier will pick up the final kill.
Cheers, mate.
A lull in the chat from Super Taiga. Getting into their heads a little bit. Kind of loving it here.
Yeah, a little bit of mental warfare. We're all for it. A little bit of trash talk never hurt anyone.
Yep.
Especially in a seeding match like this, where, I mean, the stakes, there is stakes to the game, but definitely not as much on the line as if it was a game for qualification to LAN. If you guys are just tuning in, this is the grand finals of the online qualifiers. Still just the best of one series between Medicine users and a server.
I have a feeling these two teams don't really like each other, though, so this might be more than just a seeding thing for them. Maybe a little bit of pride as well.
Definitely. Toshi gonna kick things off in this one with finding that pick onto Outlier.
Oh, Chris is
All for
in.
Chris.
What is going on? Kenny is here, though. Kenny.
Oh, what's going on? Okay, Chris firing off a couple of snake bites there.
Here.
Look at this. It is a two-man lurk. Turn that into a two-man hit as Toshi now being the lurker. That's the beauty of Bind.
Here.
Hits can flip just like that. And now Medicine users, two members down. Bobbert with the smokes trying to walk out here. They should be aware of this. The Boombot does spot him out. And Stunny will find the kill through the smoke. Toshi with the third. On to Kenny. Showing that they can play a raise as well. On a not quite jet favorable map, as Taiga will pick out one with the op. Stunny trying to bait out a shot here. Maybe trying to take that op away, but Taiga ice cold in the veins. Will not fire. Should be able to retain this weapon to the next round.
So we're all tied up after 8 rounds, 4 rounds apiece. And it is going to be Taiga with the operator in hand once again. Seems like he likes to try and take as many aggressive peeks as possible. using that gate crash to the best of its ability to be able to get out of some precarious situations.
Do you think Six Dray's name is Owen?
Poison orb emitting.
Ha! You're a funny guy. Funny guy. Funny guy.
A little bit of a class clown. As a Six Stray not doing the best so far. Had a heater of a map last game.
Looking to flip that around for sure.
Yep. Toshi maybe looking to raise satchel in. The smoke is going to fade though, leaving that angle quite vulnerable to any peeks, as Kenny is just going to jiggle triple here. Taking a peek around, seeing what's up. Naj making a little bit of noise long, trying to bait people out. The attacking orbital strike now used in U-Haul. Bobbert deciding whether or not they want to do the same. Six Stray is going to get tagged up a little bit from the orbital strike. That area is completely clear now. Bobbert walking into U-Haul. Toshi trying to hold this cross. Six Stray is going to have a lot to work with. Six Stray now hits the clone, and Kenny with the showstopper stops Toshi in their tracks, and now Jeffy on the flank. Jeffy with the quick flick takes down Naj. Taiga able to defuse this one. It's back and forth from these two teams.
And that was a beautiful retake from the side of medicine users. Everything going right. A perfect flank from Jeffy there from the B site and wrapping around through to short. Kenny as well finding that pick with the showstopper. Everything going right. Medicine users in that one. Rounds just flip-flopping back and forth here.
I love it.
Bobbert being the first person to find double digits here on the scoreboard.
Launching smoke.
11 and 5, most of those with a judge. He's just built different, I suppose, with the shotgun. Potentially about to have a fight here on short.
Oh my goodness.
My god, this is just unfair. Some of the tech that Bobbert has with this gun is just unbelievable.
Has Bobbert used a real gun? Well, okay. Other than the judge.
Tiger as well finding an early pick. This is unfair.
Oh,
He's
shooting
shooting the bodies.
Shooting the body.
He does not care. And
Oh my
wow.
goodness.
No way.
Wait,
There's
look
no
at this.
way.
There is
I
no way.
just
Yeah, you're
missed.
right. You're right.
No, that
I
would have
know
been so
exactly
good.
where
That
Okay,
would've
wait.
been insane.
Dodge having some fun of his own as well. Picking up the judge. One smoke remaining for Stunny as well. Is gonna re-smoke that angle. I can get that bomb down safely. Outlier though.
30 seconds left.
Shooting a molly off in towards showers. Another tap of the bomb. Not going to be committed to quite yet. The rotate has fully fallen off B. If they did want to try and TP a little bit sooner, they are trying to fully commit here. Fully
One
blind.
enemy
Stunny
remaining.
still finds the kill on Jeffy. Kenny quick on the trade, and it's all onto Naj. The top frag right now for the side of SRVR.
Last
Kenny's
player
just going to
standing.
stick.
Clutch.
And it is going to be the clutch from Naj. 1v3 from the Cypher. A lull in the chat. Answer going back and forth between these two sides. But a 4K from the Cypher to get it done. In a round that looked like it was surely going to swing the way medicine users. But no, these rounds continue to flip-flop back and forth.
Blinded.
Money's still not great for the side of server.
Oh, look at his lockdown. Look at his lockdown. Oh no!
God.
The stun.
Gun here.
Looks like Chris is gonna waltz onto this A site here. Kenny is gonna spot it, but Chris, Sixth Sense, will be able to pick up that kill. Looks like they will have full reign of this A site here. It's all left up to Bobbert and Jeffy.
Toxin screen
Spike
down.
planted.
Retake this. Bobbert just hopping around, trying to find a
Last
kill here
player
through the smoke,
standing.
but Stunny will find the
Here.
spam, and now it's 1 versus 5. Got a 1 versus 4 now. Jeffy looking for more here. Finds a couple shots as well. Is relatively quite healthy, but is going to walk into 6 Stray with the op right at this angle here. Can Jeffy find the kill? No, they can't. 6 Stray will pick that up. Drop the op as well.
Last round.
Bringing them
in
to
the
6
half.
rounds.
So we're finally stringing together consecutive rounds for the first time since Pistol and the second round. But it seems that we've got a DC here. Kick things off, that being Bob at the top frag. Do we need a match pause? Pause down? No. I guess they didn't
Blinded.
ask for attack, so I guess they're confident they can just get it done with 4 players.
This is so BM. What if that's on purpose? I
Miles.
feel like this Medicine users team is just playing the Giga mind
Forces
games.
off.
Conditioning them early, you know?
Exactly.
Jeffy playing the soft angle here. Surprisingly, not a lot of people check that corner. Oh, they're back.
And Bobbitt's basically just been in plain sight this entire time, standing in the open, and with less than there's been like 30 seconds of this game played.
Got your
Homie.
trail. Fire in the hole!
What is going on here? Kenny swings through here, is vulnerable, still managed to get the kill. Bobbit finally goes down. This round is just pure carnage right now. Kenny stuck in U-Haul, Vandal in hand, 46 points of health. Is going to get healed up by the Sky. Back to full HP.
Spike planted.
To his name though, and that smoke phase
Last
is just the
player
wrong
standing.
time for Kenny. Toshi is going to find a double. It's all going to be on to Jeffy here. From hand, right click nade thrown by Toshi. Oh, I guess why not? Why not pop a Viper's Pit? It is the final round of the first half. That is going to be the end of the first half. 3 rounds in a row
Switching sides.
for the side of Server.
If they try something, I'll see it.
What does QQ mean? Just QQ?
I'm not sure actually. Just QQ. I guess Q and D are, I guess, not that close together on the keyboard. Close enough to hit by mistake. Just QQ.
Maybe that's like a Chinese emote thing. QQ is like the crying face, I'm pretty sure. But
I am
I'm
unfamiliar.
not sure. Alright, pistol round. Once again,
Let's
server hasn't lost a single one yet. We'll see if they're able to change this. Taiga is taken down quite low. Oh my goodness, already into you.
Wait, this play is crazy from Tiger. Oh, but it's not particularly
down
working
A.
much so far.
Last
Chris
player standing.
combining for all of the kills so far. Toshi is going to find a triple for his trouble. And only one player from the side of Server going down there in that pistol round.
Perfect pistols. That's crazy.
8 from 8 in the pistol rounds.
Check them PC.
They know something we don't about pistols.
Right? That's I need them to once they're online, I'm gonna take a look, I think. I need to know. Wow. Looks like they invested a little bit here. A couple of sheriffs. Onto the side of medicine
Toxin
users.
screen down.
Chris M able to find a couple shots, but also taking that quite low here. Taiga is going to get gunned down by Naj with the Bucky. Naj looking for a little bit more. Had an insane Bucky
One
clip
enemy
yesterday,
remaining.
but unable to find any more as Chris M, Stunny, and Sigstray will pick up the remaining kills in
I'm no
the
doctor,
round.
but I can patch a bullet hole or
Their
two.
lead is
Let me
extended.
know if you need healing.
4 rounds up now.
Medicine users, they do have a full buy. And Bobbert once again has disconnected. So a tech has been called. And hopefully that will be done shortly. As hopefully Bobbert can finally play the game now. Want to see some more judge plays from them.
Oh, 100%. Need to see some more of that, but being on that brimstone on attack, unable to make some of those more dynamic plays, I guess. Oh, and we have another DC.
Oh. This team is falling apart. This team is falling apart.
Definitely not ideal.
Look at this camera work, though. Let's take a look at what's
Wow.
in here.
Is that split on the on like the game, on the thing, on the arcade game that looked like
Nope.
Street Fighter on like split? No.
Oh, it is.
That is split, is it not? That is like,
The spawn, right?
yeah,
T-spawn?
that's
Oh, no. That's the TDM map.
it is the TDM map. I thought it looked familiar. It's the TDM map that's based on Split.
Wait. Has that been
That's
there
sick.
all this time?
I have never seen that.
That would
We-
be insane, right?
We
Before
discover
TDM?
new things every day. I wonder if there's any other little Easter eggs on that.
Do you think they just randomly add stuff back to maps? Like, what's going
I
on
wonder
here?
I wonder who does that. Like, who's in charge of that? Like, they're designing a map and they're like, let's put in an arcade games machine just behind a closed wall that has a TDM map on it.
I'm assuming the arcade game machine, it comes from like wasn't there like a gun skin collection, like the NES collection or whatever?
Oh, yes.
The GES, Game Entertainment
yeah,
System.
it probably came out the exact at that time, right?
Yeah,
Was that a few months ago? 3 months ago? 4
something
months
like
ago?
that. I think it's been longer actually.
Oh, there's no way.
Dude, oh my.
I guess it was during the summer, right?
yeah, my
Now it's
perception of
December.
time has been
Ruined.
messed up.
Yeah, it's been a while.
They gotta add something in this room. They only got the little peeping bear, little peepo bear.
Here.
I think everyone's back in the server, right?
No, we're still waiting for Jeffy, I think. Jeffy DC'd. Right? Unless I'm trolling. No, he's there. What? What happened? Oh, looks like they're back. All right. Last half of this qualifier. Four rounds separate server from being the top seed at LAN. Dethroning medicine users from being that number one, that top dog. Medicine users are playing with a sub. But still, the core of this team should be able to get this done as Jamie here takes a quick peek onto Toshi. Toshi falls just like that.
Here.
Looks like the hit will come through. Taiga just walking silently, trying to maybe catch a timing on the cross, unable to find it. Viper wall wasn't up either.
Maybe a little bit of miscommunication. Chris M is pushed all the way up. Spots out Jeffy's gun barrel. Chris M will take the kill. Outlier looking for the trade, but Chris
Spike down.
able to
B.
find the kill once again.
One
Kenny
enemy
now
remaining.
looking to swing, but Chris is unstoppable. Looking for a fourth. Will get it. Shoots the body.
Damn, it's really like that out here.
It's
We are
they might actually
shooting bodies
fight.
for fun.
They might actually fight. I hope they're in the same room. I hope we're in the same room. That's double digis for a server there.
It is indeed. Medicine users, they looked so dominant earlier when they went up against Joe and pros. And now it looks like they've kind of lost a bit of their mojo here on Mind. Baby Mind's not their ideal choice of map. But regardless, Server playing a brilliant game here.
There.
Oh, the fake. Outlier
what
gets
is going
2! Study!
Beacon here.
Unable to find the clean shots. We'll find one, but Taiga on the wraparound.
Last
We'll
player
backstab,
standing.
and Taiga making it known to Chris that they're no slouch either. Naj now left into 1 versus 4 with the Bucky. Spots out 3 members. They want the smoke. Naj trying to find a little bit more here. We'll find 2! Picks up the Bulldog. Now in a 1 versus 2 time. Taking so low. And Taiga will get the 3K. That's 6 on the board. Can they make a comeback here?
Yeah, just a 4-round deficit separating the two teams here. 6 to 10. So up by 4. And potentially in for another A split here. You can already see on the minimap a couple players grouped up over towards short, a couple over towards showers.
Blinded.
Getting some early information through Sky Util. Seems like they've decided to back away from A little bit here. Spike is dropped in that sort of mid-connector part of the map.
Look at the connection or the correction there from the defense, playing super far back, trying to catch the TP into backside. Pretty much giving all of the site towards A, as Taiga
Back soon.
will use the dimensional drift to clear out all of B. There are tripwires here. Chris is going to get naded out there. Won't get fooled by the clone. Now Chris in the smoke.
Spike
The planter is tagged up here. Bobbert will get 1, but Chris and Sixtray
One enemy
will take a
remaining.
couple players down. Taiga left in a 1 versus 4.
One
Able to
enemy
find
remaining.
3. Maybe overcooked a little bit there on the 1v1. As Sixtray will run them down, but close once again for medicine users.
Valiant effort there from Tiger. Found 3 out of the 4.
Clean
And then, as you
slate.
said, maybe
Let's leave
overcooked it a
whatever
little bit.
happened in the past. Who needs
Had a
something?
rifle in his back pocket. And interesting that he decided to go for the classic reload over the phantom reload. But I guess in the heat of the moment. Classic may have been the better choice. 6 to 11 now. Viper's Pit available for Chris.
Blinded.
Can be instantly popped over
Here.
the B site, denying any entry through either long or
Toxin screen
Bazooka.
down. Poison's
You can
off.
see Tiger over on the minimap. He's kind of poking and prodding over towards B long. The rest of his team grouped up, all 4 in short. The cam not going to spot him out either, so potentially a bit of False info. Might be given.
Fully smoked.
6 straight
Ray,
with the
though,
entry.
finds the first
Volley.
pick.
Robert's in here though.
He is right in the smoke. Toshi's
Spike
aware.
down A.
Like, looking to get picked up here. Outlier does have the Seekers available. Like as well, just gonna pick up that ult to try and get out, but
Oh no!
Remaining.
oh, a whiff from Dre. It's not gonna matter though, because
I got
Sunny
the
is
spike.
there to back him up. Gonna try and take the fight in. Showers, trying to isolate a nice 1v1, but Sunny holding the angle. It is gonna bring him up to match point here.
Match point.
6 match points available. And a winner of this game secures the #1 seed for the Winter Wonderland, happening roughly around the first week of January. Confirmed dates still yet to come, but definitely around that first weekend of January,
Yep.
I
And
believe.
if you're in the Vancouver area, I think it's free entry held at UBC. So swing by, watch some pretty high level Valorant. We'll be there as well, Will and I.
On the mic,
Yep.
doing what we do best.
I've
Yeah,
got
we're-
your trail.
It's
Now
nice.
just wants the style, I think. Wants the style at this point. We'll just get absolutely melted by the Brimstone ultimate. And
Spike
looking
down
like
A.
it's a
Last
G-Jer.
player standing. Defenders win.
Server will be our top seed heading into Winter Wonderland. As Medicine users will take that second seed. Medicine users, of course, are reigning champions of UBC land. So we will see if we're able to crown another victor this time around. Taking a look at the scoreboard. Very clean stuff. Toshi once again topping it.
Yeah, 4 first bloods on the Rays. And I believe he's been the side's top frag pretty much every game that we've spectated him, at least.
Yeah, every single game. Surprised Naj isn't up there too.
Noj was, I mean, hey, he does have the same amount of kills, less deaths,
Yep.
just that ACS ever so slightly lower. And that's what they do base the rankings on. Yeah, but Toshi, have we watched, that was our 4th game we watched with them today,
Yep.
I believe. And yeah, I think Toshi coming on top on every single one of them. So an absolute beast as this side's primary duelist, and it's going to be interesting to see what they can put up in a LAN environment. I know these players aren't from Vancouver, so they are going to be making the trip over for when LAN does happen. So excited to see all of the competitors when we do get to LAN. But as for us here on the stream, on the mics, I believe that's going to be it for us.
Yep.
Brendan, do you have any closing words you'd like to add?
Yep. Just some quick shout outs to the sponsors that have graciously given us some stuff to give away, as well as potentially providing us with some stuff at the LAN as well. We have Boiling Point. We got Forbidding Vancouver Walking Tours. We have Tap House. We have H.R. Macmillan Space Center, which is crazy, by the way. We have Bonus Plant-Based Bakery, Anton's Pasta Bar, Maritime Museum, Vancouver Mysteries, and the Old Spaghetti Factory. So thank you very much to them for providing us with some stuff to give away to you lovely folks at home. We'll have more details coming out for that stuff. But that's all I have to say. Will, anything else?
No, that's it for me as well. We appreciate all of you guys who came out to watch the streams, and we hope to see all of you guys when we do go to LAN in the hopefully the first weekend of January. So that's going to be it for us. Thank you all.
And goodbye.